Hey folks, welcome back to Saturday Viewer's Choice. So we're going to do Onslaught on Orsha. Huge one, fairly huge I guess, not as big as Bounding Fire's monstrosity. But this Tom Morin design dispatched from the bunkers. This is from issue number 9, scenario number 17 from their East Front series, number 1. It's only 2 map boards, so it doesn't seem that big, and it's 8.5 turns. So the Russians do get their last move, and it's really staggered results, staggered entry of units. So it seems like not a lot coming on board. Initially, they only get 4 squads, 4 IS-2s, and 2 of those T-34 M43 mine rollers coming on board. But then turn 2 more, turn 3, they get 19 squads coming on with some more armor. And facing off, they have 18 squads with a couple of guns and 2 Stugs. So it sounds like it's a tall order for the Russians to penetrate. But the first thing we have to do is a bombardment. What are the fancy things we have? We have LV hindrance in effect, basically like heavy rain. So 1 to 6 is going to be a +1. From 6 on, or 7 on, it's going to be a +2. And so forth. So all my shots at the Russians are going to be basically a +1 or +2 in addition to that. So that's going to make it life difficult. The Germans are going to have to endure a bombardment. We do have OBA for both sides, 100mm for the Germans, 120 for the Russians. And the Russians do have plentiful ammo and an offboard observer just here on the right side. What else is there? The Germans do have 4 248 half squads, which are fanatic, and they can set up HIP after the bombardment, so I'll be able to plug any holes that show up from the bombardment, and they'll be able to show up with a couple of Shreks as well as their inherent Panzerfaust. It's 1944, June 44, so they'll have the 2x range Panzerfaust, and these guys do get a -2 to their Panzerfaust checks. Normally a half squad gets a +1, so it'd actually be a net -1 to their Panzerfaust check, so a 4 or less, and we're looking at Panzerfaust popping up and taking out Russian armor. VC are quite simple. The Russians have to get 73 VP off the west edge, or on or past Hextro W to the west, and that counts as exited if they're good order. So either on or west of Hexo W in this direction here, anything good order counts as exited. So it's not horrible for the Russians, but it is a tall order because they do have to punch through this defensive line. All fortifications are known for the Russians. They don't know. There are supposed to be 4 dummy minefield counters. I didn't put any dummy counters out. Because I'm playing myself, so it doesn't make much point. And there's only 4 of them, so again, there's really not much point. First things first, though, we got to do the bombardment, which means every building, and there's no immune hexes. So every building, it is a very fun-looking scenario, Kevin. You're right. Every building, fortification, less the trenches, but the units in the trenches, of course, will take morale checks. And so may as well get going with that right now. Let's crank up the hex size a bit so we can see what we're doing. We'll start with east of the fortifications. We only have the 1 building. So morale for a building is an 8. A wood building is an 8. Alright, so wasted a roll on that. Now, minefields have morale of 9, so we're going to have to go hex row J. We'll start with the first minefield. And we're basically looking for a 10 or more. And if it's a 10 or more, it's eliminated. So then the wire. So this wire is gone. The minefield. If it's a minefield and it rolls a 10 or more, it's replaced with a dummy minefield. So the wire's gone, but the minefield remains. Next, they're good. Minefield J7 is good. J6, J5, J4, J3. Minefield, wire, and then minefield is good. J1. Minefield is gone, so that's replaced with a dummy. So I'm going to flip all these over once I roll for them so that I won't know what they are. Of course, we all know what they are, right? Right, so that was J1, and then J10, top down, 1, 2, 3. So this guy is a dummy. It wasn't AP mine. And if I roll a 12 for infantry, then we start getting shell holes and fires potentially. So it's obviously going to be a pain in the ass if that starts to happen. All right, so J9, top down. 1, 2, 3. J8, 1, 2. Wire's gone. J7, 1, 2. I don't know if minefield 12 will be a shell hole. I think it will. Actually, yes, it will. All right, so these are both going to be gone. And there's going to be a shell hole in that location. So I've already got a gap in my my defenses. Now, one thing I didn't do is I did not put any wire or fortification in my AT ditches because they're exempt from the bombardment, and I didn't want that happening to my AT ditch. So at least I know I'm not going to get any armor rolling into my AT ditch. So G6, 1, 2. Minefield's a dummy. J1, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so that's row J. Now we got to repeat everything with row K. 1, K8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, countdown, 2, 1. All right, so those are all good. We can flip them all over. And K10, 9, 8. 8 is a dummy. Seven, 6, 3, 2, and unos. All right, so those ones are all good. Now, for the same reason, I did not put any infantry in the pillboxes because pillboxes will die on an 11, and I don't want to kill my infantry prematurely because if the pillbox goes, the infantry goes. So trenches by themselves do not take morale checks, just the infantry. So I want these guys to survive, and if they do, they can then occupy the pillbox. So let's start with the infantry here. These guys all take 2 checks, but of course they get the +4 for the trench. So it's actually going to be a 2, a neg 2. So this guy needs an 11, and then a 9, and a 9. So he'll be pinned. Actually, leadership will help, so they'll be able to keep their conceal. This guy here needs a 10, and then a 9 and a 9. All right, so those guys are all fine. The pillbox in L4. Yeah, see, it almost bipped. Let me confirm. Is it a 9 or a 10? I think a brown pillbox is a 10. Yeah, brown pillbox has a morale of 10. Okay, so if I rolled an 11, that pillbox would have been gone. NL3. All right, so the pillboxes are fine. M9, we got a hip tank. By the way, the Stugs at start can set up hip in concealment terrain, so that's why they're like that. So that Stug has morale of 9. All right, he passes the troops in the trench. The 467 needs a 9. All right, so he's broke. And he'll lose conceal. The crew needs a 10. And the building M3 is rubbled. That's why you don't put him in buildings. I originally actually, to be honest there, guys, when I first set up, I actually had everything back asswards. I thought they were coming out from the west. And I had units sitting up here on the first level, my observer and such, and then I realized, wait a minute, a bombardment. And then I put everything inside the trenches, so just because of that reason. Very deadly bombardment. All right, N9. We have a squad, so he needs a 9. He's good, he's pinned. Oh yeah, I guess the guy would have been pinned, wouldn't he? Where is that guy? That's 7. This guy would be pinned. All right, this guy here, the gun crew, needs a 10 and a 9, so they're fine. Here, 2 9s, 1 2. One guy's broke. Two 9s, LMG, and the non-LMG. Both fine. The medium and the non, and then the pillbox. Okay, again, another close one. Building 06 is barely fine, but it is. Pillbox 04, and then we have the units. Leader 91 is fine, and the squad is fine. Tank is bloody hell. That's destroyed. Shit. Well, rip. Crew survival. No. Well, there's one away from being a flaming wreck. That sucks. There's one of my 2 Stugs. Alright, so let's get the leader. He's a 7-0, so he's going to be pinned. The 467 with the LMG, broken. And Elard. Elard's 3, so yeah, he's definitely Elard. And the bottom guy is broken, but not Elard. Okay, that one definitely sucked. And the pillbox. Pillbox is fine. Right, next up we have P1. P6. One level's destroyed, so the upper level is rubbled. And P8 is fine. Q. We have a pillbox and 2 units. Leader. 467. Heat of battle. So he's going to be battle hardened because nobody's in line of sight. That'll work out. Pillbox is fine. Q is good. R, we have one building. Again, upper level is rubbled, so that's where I had my spotter. That would have been rough to lose that guy. S7. Okay, that's right down to the ground. Possible flame. Actually, I think we have automatic flame if we have rubble. Yeah, flame or shell hole, so it's definitely a flame counter. Well, I was going to fall back and set up a machine gun up there in the upper level, but I'm guessing it's not going to be happening. Units in the trench, we have a leader and a squad are fine, and the building beside them is fine. T3. Row V is fine. W, X8, X1, X1, huh, okay. Y9. BB8, CC6, CC10, 9, upper level again. A lot of upper levels being rubbled. And that is the bombardment. So, lost a couple wires. We lost some mines. Not horrible. This is now a gap, J8, so we only have to worry about 2 mines. We got a shell hole instead of a minefield. So this is going to be an obvious gap that the Russians are going to exploit. And actually, I was thinking beforehand, this is probably where I was going to push through with the Russians anyways. And it's definitely going to be now where they come through. Losing that Stug was not good. Not good. Not good. All right. So let's get all this shite out of the way. Now we can put down our hip guys. I've got 2 with Panzer Shreks and 2 without. They can be hip in shell holes or trenches. So I'm going to put one guy here. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. But... And let's put another guy down here. And we'll put 2 guys of Panzerfaust in trenches. What if I put him in an AT ditch right here? That might be a bit too close, a bit too on the nose. The problem, of course, is that I'm going to be getting fire on these guys, and they're not going to be hit for very long. If I put them in a trench with other units. I'm really weak in the center here. These Russians are going to punch right through this. Now it can only be hit in a shell hole or a trench. So I think I'm going to have to put one guy here. And the broken guy is going to route into the woods. No, they'd be in a trench, so that's already rally terrain. They are with a leader. This Stug is going to have to do a flank, and he's going to have to come all the way down here and support this counterattack. For that reason, I think I'm going to have to put this guy in the back somewhere. I'm going to put him back here, and he's just going to sit back and wait. He's going to wait for those guys to come to him and breach the line. The Russians are going to break through. There's no stopping that. The question is how bad can the damage get? And these guys come on turn 4. Now, I do have a Nashorn, so that's a 150 that I can cause some damage. Heat 5 of the 150 is pretty nasty. But it's turn 4, and I do get another Stug as well. I just have to endure 4 turns. Alright, so let's get their units on. Now, I think I'm going to use tank riders to bring on the Russians. I'm definitely going to exploit this gap in the shell, in the mine. These mine rollers, it's a T-34, but it's a PT-34. And they only have 8 move, not the 16 that the counter says. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to take them 2 turns to get to the front, and they have to live. So I'm going to have to put them back here for now. They're going to have to spend all their move to get into the minefield to use their ability. Oh, sorry, I gotta pay twice the normal MP cost to enter a hex, so it's just gonna have to pay 2 per hex. And then I can do the flail tank clearance die roll. $28.7. Alright, so those tanks are going to be clearing a minefield on their turn 2, maybe turn 3. So we have to get units into the face of the Germans before then. So if I do something like this, and we use tank riders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, stop 9, offload for 12, 13. drop a smoke concentration right here. Or probably right here on J7 or J6. Maybe J6. Drop a smoke concentration here. But I got to put it into spotting round first. And it has to be kind of accurate. It's going to be, well, it's not going to be accurate. I'm a Russian, and it's going to be, I don't have a pre-registered hex, which means I'm going to need a 1 to be accurate. So I'm going to have to adjust and then land it here with a 1. So I'm going to have to come up behind the woods. So there's probably actually no point in using tank riders right now. I'll just use armored assault. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. All right, so turn 1, wind change, die roll. Let's start the actual round. Are we logging? Yes, we are. Okay, all right, so wind change, die roll. We have a 7, no wind. Rally activities. Pins will be off. DMs, so I need 3 4s to rally this guy. The other guy, holy shit, look at that. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Okay. Russians are fine. Prep fire. Radio contact is automatic because we're off board observer. So we have contact. We have OBA to do. We have 6 and 2 because we have off board. About to say if we have red, we're restarting the game. AR. You want to drop it here. Are we accurate? We are not. That would have been a nice one to have, but we're not. Where does it land? 4 for 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still have line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One more. So I can move it 1, 2. I can land it back on J6. Most will be off. Will be 2 hexes. And it'll be a smoke concentration somewhere in this vicinity. So when I come around the woods, I'll be protected by smoke till I get my mine rollers into the minefield. All right. So we have access. We have our fire mission spotting round down. And we're prepped. Let's go to move. All right, so all these guys are in motion. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll pivot 7, and then we'll stop. This guy go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, we're not going to stop. We're going to stay in motion. 7. We'll stop moving there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I CX. Do I want to CX? I don't think I want to go... I know there's a 5/8 counter here. It's either the 75 or it's the 88. They're going to be at a +2 to hit. I'll be motion +4. And I've got decent frontal armor, so chances are they're probably going to hit, but penetration might be questionable. But I still don't want to get around the trees too soon, so I'm going to stay here for 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And everybody's going to stay in motion. I don't want to push it, but I think that is fine. I could, like I said, I could have CX'd. I could have gone into this gap in the woods, but then we'd be taking shots needlessly, and I'm not ready to until I get that smoke screen, get into it. I don't want to get into that shot. I want to save my resources. By the way, in terms of CVP, I do have 90 CVP worth of tanks, and I need to get 73 to the line Hexro W and to the west. So if I can save most of my armor, then it'll be a good thing. I can't lose it on needless shots. So defending fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. +2 for the mist, heavy rain. 4 for the vehicle moving. 5 for the brush. From 9 would be a 4 less to hit. What's an 88 long? I think that's like a 20. Yeah, 20. 10x range, nothing for range. So we're looking at a 20 to kill. It's a 14 if it's a hull. And it's 18 for a turret. So that's a lot to shoot to... Oh, before I do anything, I gotta do my OBA myself. So I need radio contact. Radio contact is done. My OBA, I have 8 and 3. We have black. Well, let's drop it here. Are we accurate? We need a 1 or a 2. We are not accurate. We're going 3 for 2. Kertunk. That will be a blind hex. That'll be out of line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 blind hexes. Yeah, that'll be a blind hex. So I won't be able to see that. I'm going to have to do a full, another placement. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but alas, it is done. All right, so I'm not going to shoot. I'll keep my conceal for now. And we'll just go to advanced phase. None. German turn 1. Nice and simple. Wind change. We have none. Heavy rain's not affected by the wind, by the way. It's one of the SSRs. So that it's not really rain. It's more or less fog, dust from the heavy bombardment and all the rest of it that is causing all the obscuration. So, all right. So we do have a self-rally. Let's do this guy here. All right, he's back. And nothing for the Russians. I believe that's it. Yep. Oh, I didn't do the flame spread here. No flame yet. All right, go to prep fire, radio contact. We have radio contact still. And I have to do another AR. Not accurate. It's landing 6 for 1. All right, so this time we can see it. End of mission or end of action for that guy. Well, I'm not going to fire, so let's go to move, and I will move the Stug. So we're going to lose that bore sight. We're going to unhip, start up for 1, go Jesus, what that? Go 1, go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, pivot 13, stay motion. I'm going to have to leave the rest of my units in place because I can't totally abandon it in case the Russians do a second push through the north. For now, the Stug will suffice. Yeah, I think that's okay. Defending fire. We have automatic contact. Let's do our adjust, and we're going to drop our OBA. All right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes and drop it down. We need a 1. We don't get it. So it's going to be the white die divided by 3 rounded up. So it's going to be 1 hex, direction 4. So it's supposed to land here, it comes to here. Not bad. That's good for now. It's good for now. I would have preferred to block off the 5A counter, but between the heavy rain and the brush, a little bit of smoke, it should give me enough cover to come around here. And I can always adjust to 1 hex later on as well, and just keep shrouding this whole area with smoke until I get into the minefield area. Actually, that would come down as a... No, it would come down. Right. I'm just thinking, would this come down as a strength 2? Or would it come down as a... strength 3 smoke in the defensive fire phase. Why am I blanking right now? OBA coming down. Smoke laid in the defensive fire phase comes down as a +2, I believe, right? Prep fire phase, yep. All other ordnance OBA use the reverse side of the counter. So this, because it's defensive fire phase, would actually be a +2. Is that correct? These counters can be placed with a full strength face up only if placed by ordnance OBA as the first resolve attack for the prep fire phase. All other ordnance OBA placement uses the reverse side of the counter, which has a hindrance effect of 1 less. Yes. Smoke placed from an OBA in the defensive fire phase comes in as a +2, which means it's going to be gone in my next prep fire phase. So my fire mission was basically wasted with the dispersed smoke. I should have put that in as a spotting round. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. We're going to keep this as a spotting round. I forgot that defensive fire OBA smoke comes in as a +2 and then goes away. So I don't want to waste my fire mission. I want it to land in my prep fire phase as a +3, so I'm not going to land as smoke. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I thought that. So yeah, we're taking that one back. That's a mulligan. And that's only defensive fire, advancing fire none, route phase none, advance phase. Do I want to move any Germans around? Let's move you guys into the pillbox. With the leader. You guys will do the same? No, because you're going to cut off your covered arc. You'll stay in the trench for now. The leader's going to assault move into the pillbox with the LMG guy. All right, and a flame spread. I forgot flame spread again. Still no flame spread. ECR moderate, by the way, so it just has normal chance of burning. No close combat, turn 2. Turn 2, just like that. It's actually going by pretty fast. Now, FYI too, by the way, if your guys don't have Dispatch from the Bunker, it's a great magazine from Vic Provost at Northeaster. They do have an article in the same issue from Tom Morin, the guy who designed the scenario, which has a good analysis on his scenario. Obviously, he wrote the thing. Perspectives on both sides, some designer notes. So it's really, again, a worthwhile series of articles. It's quite cheap for a series. I think they're up to issue 63 or something like that. And it's been going on for about 20-something years. So you can find information on Game Squad if you want to get the magazine. But I just mention it because Tom's estimate is 8.5 hours to play this scenario. But the one playing on Scenario Archive where I got the estimate from was 18 hours of people actually playing it. So I'm not sure where the disconnect is, but Tom's play testing was 8.5 hours. Scenario Archive says 18 and a bit. So given how fast the first turn went, we've only been at it 51 minutes and we're done the first turn already. So I just thought I'd mention it. Dispatch from the Bunker. A quick sell. Make sure you guys get your copies. All right, I got to bring in turn 2 reinforcements. Now we get serious. Now the question, of course, is do we continue our push through the south, or do we set up a second front in the north? If we continue in the south, we're going to draw off more units, which then lets this group on turn 3 maybe have an easier go pushing into the north. I definitely think we have to exploit the south. These are all assault engineers, by the way, so DCs with a couple of the 152s. We'll just go hard charging at him, I think. We're going to have our smoke in place now. And so I think we can be a little bit more aggressive in how we do it. Maybe even use tank riders for some of these guys. Get them right into the breach. They are assault engineers, as I said. Let's give him a flamethrower. This guy can sit with this guy here. So we're going to have a shroud of smoke sitting here somewhere in the middle. It's going to deviate 1 hex. But again, we're going to land it on J7. It's going to be 1 hex off. But it's going to sit right here somewhere. You guys are going to move up to, if not into, the obstacles. You guys are going to be right behind him. Hey, Jeff. We will have to worry about the German OBA coming down on our heads. That is a concern that we're going to have to deal with. But we have to get into the wire. We can't delay for too much longer. And we have to get our mine roller tanks into the minefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, and then on the close combat phase I make my die roll to clear the minefield on a 10 or less. One, two, three, four, pivot 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy will not be able to make it into here. He'll have to wait till turn 3 to clear the second one. Which means these tanks have to get into J7. Here, here, and here. Yeah, you know, the part of the problem with my pillbox setup was the cover. There's so much blocked lines of sight. I wasn't sure where to put them. So I put a couple of trenches with the pillbox. I hit, I don't know if you watched the beginning of this, because of the bombardment that I had to deal with. I put trenches beside each of the pillboxes so that all my units in the pillbox started in the trench and then moved into the pillbox. That's one reason why they're stacked like that. But yeah, so there's so many blocked lines of fire that I wasn't sure where to put them. I didn't want to put them in the woods because the bombardment's going to penalize all the units that are stacked there. They all have to be visible, right? So you can't hide them, which kind of limits your choices. Again, bombardment, they're all visible. You got to have them accessible to trenches so that you can hide your troops in the trenches, and then they can occupy the pillbox after the bombardment. You know, those kind of things. It just kind of limited where I could put them. You try and cover pillbox with other pillboxes, and then of course you've got 5 of them, and you've got the width of the map board to cover, or I should say 6 pillboxes, and the width of the map board to cover. So it's just, I don't know, it didn't seem like an optimal. It doesn't seem like an optimal pillbox setup. You know, there's like 1, 2, 3. Maybe this channel right here. This is all woods here. 3.5 channels that the Russians can come by. This is the biggest one. To block off with 6 pillboxes. And again, if I set up in the pillbox, then I got to worry about it dying when I do the bombardment. I already lost the stug to the bombardment, so it's... Yeah, I agree. They're kind of vague. Kind of vague. Yeah, well. Alright, so we're going to have a smoke shroud in the center. You guys are going to start moving into the smoke. I should have 1 minefield cleared by the end of turn 2. Other tanks are going to be very close to the obstacle. Means you guys can come ripping up to the edge of the smoke. Okay, I think we got the plan for the Russians. So let's go wind change. We have no wind. We still got 1 broken German unit, but that's nothing for him to do. And prep fire. Alright, so we have access. We have contact. Let's move our OBA to here. Are we accurate? We need a 1. Nope. 1 hex. We go direction 5, and we shroud with smoke. Oh, sorry. Well, this should be pointing to the hex bind. Maybe it's a counter itself because the arrow isn't pointing to the corner of the counter. Yeah, I don't know if they've changed the artwork. Normally the arrow is a little bit more in the corner. Huh. Smoke. Smoke them if you got them. Alright, so that's a good smoke. We do have a channel here for fire lane from the Germans, so that's going to hurt. But let's get our tank into action. Alright, so first things first, let's bring up this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could CX, jump into the ditch. What does it cost to go into a ditch? Two. 2 plus cost of terrain, so you're not going into the ditch. All right, well, let's go. First up, 1, 2. Oh, the bug is back. 3. This guy's going to lay a fire lane. That'll be a 2 firepower fire lane. No, what am I saying? That's a 4 firepower. All right, and that's going to be a 6 down 1. We're not going to fire the squad. We're just going to do the MG. 6 down 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. That's an ELR right off the bat. 7 up 4. Actually, that's not ELR. That's just a break. Well, they do have different choices now that they come out with. They come out with these ones that point straight down, but the original ones always point to the corner because you're supposed to point to a hex spine, not to the hex side. The hex side came out in one of the modules. I can't remember which one, but the original counterform always pointed to a hex spine. Since that's your covered arc, right? Your covered arc is always 2 hexes. If it's a hex side you're pointing to, then you go to this hex, then these 2, and then these 3, and so forth. What's it doing? Well, the armored assault didn't work out very good, I gotta be honest. I probably should have CX'd at the beginning. That way I could have got the extra 2 move and get out of the way, but now I don't have enough move. I'm kind of stuck in this location. Now I have a fire lane I gotta deal with. One, two, three, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10. And the infantry would cost 6 move. Alright, this infantry is going to CX. This tank is going to use bypass. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10. Going to stop for 11. The infantry is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys are going to fire on that. With their 12 flat firepower. NMC. And they break. 6 residual. Forgot to put the resid down. All right, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll be hanging here. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Both will be in motion. I really don't want to go through a 4 firepower fire lane. 4 flat. Can I take a 4 flat? Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that was good. 4. 5. Stop there. This guy here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to CX the infantry. Infantry is going to go into the woods, and the tank will be in bypass. Frickin' fire lane. Well, I can avoid it. I won't be able to go straight across like I wanted to. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 5. I gotta watch out for that artillery. On the plus side, it's not going to be accurate because of the smoke, which means it's going to deviate wildly. As a matter of fact, he can't even see his spotting round. There's so much smoke, he can't even see his spotting round. Actually, that's not true. Disregarding smoke, can you see the... I believe that is... Yeah, disregarding smoke, you have LOS. No, that's only FFE. Shit. So right now that spotting round is useless. Spotting around is useless. Defending fire. Alright, so residual off. Too much smoke. This is not a bad shot. It'll only be a +3. 6. No, I can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be +1 for the rain. 2 for the brush. 8 for the smoke. Yeah, so that's a no. OBA is no. Radio. Still have contact. But I can't adjust it because I can't see it. I don't have to correct it. I'm just not able to adjust it. I'm not able to correct it or convert it. So unfortunately, it's going to have to stay a spotting round for now. So the Russians are going to get off easy. I don't have any defending fire. Advancing fire, flame spread. And wood burns on an 8, I believe. Wood building. Spreads on an 8. So we have a blaze going in this building here. Great. We have a fire to our rear. Advancing fire. Let's get some acquisition from this guy. This guy. And this guy. Route phase. Slide back to here. Slide back to there. Advance phase. Well, let's use it. Let's use the smoke. We'll get into it. I should have moved this guy closer to the broken guys. That was an oopsie. We'll stay under the armor for now. May as well. Alright, turn 2 for the Germans. Wind change. We have an 8, no wind. We have a self-rally over here. Welcome back. You guys would actually be all concealed because of the smoke. I've just realized that all that smoke would guarantee their concealment. All right, so rally phase done. Prep fire. Still got no shot. I have units in the wood I can shoot, so I may as well do that. This guy's outside the covered arc, so I can't fire at him. These guys I could, so let's do a 12 up 1. 2, I forgot about the miss last time. 12 up 2. That's going to be an NMC. And he's pinned. Ready to fire. Let's do a 4 up 2. Nope. Snipers are 2 and 4, by the way. Just so you know. Still got radio contact. Again, I can't do anything with the spotting round. Move. Now, this guy here, I'm thinking maybe I bring him to L1, sit him right here, and that way he gets a nice enfilade shot to these guys as they try and breach the wire and the minefield. So let's do that. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, stop 12. Now, more or less just have to wait for the smoke to clear, which it's not going to, of course, but... Alright, so that's it for move. Nobody else is going to move up there yet. Not panic stations yet. Again, I can't abandon the north until I know where these guys are going to be coming on. So I can't abandon just yet. Defending fire. OBA. Do I want to adjust it, or do I want to bring down a second smoke concentration in the same location? I can adjust it now so that next turn... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Actually, that would be an FFE2. Do I adjust this now so that it's in place for next turn? Like, do I move it up here? Or do I move it down here so that those pesky German frickin' infantry are not shooting up my infantry, which I think is going to be the case. Yeah, so I'm going to move it 2 hexes. Accuracy, not accurate. It can only be off 1 hex. And it goes direction 2. Right, so that's dispersed. This is an FFE continuation. This is a continuation. And my next FFE is going to come down here as an FFE smoke strength 3. This would be a 2, which would give me a nice block of smoke, and that way these guys are not dying when they cross that open area. I will have to worry about the Stug, but I can't cover everything. Alright, so their defensive fire, I don't think I have any. +2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's not going to play. I can't take that shot at the Stug. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, well. All right, spreading fire. Let's go to S8. Okay. And R7 ground level. No. All right. Do I want to get acquisition? Smoke is going to decrease, +2. 3 for the wind, for the rain. 4 buttoned up. Motion would be a +6, so it's going to be 4 less to hit next turn. He's not going to be in that location. Do I risk breaking my gun for a 4 less to hit next turn? Probably not worthwhile. I don't think I'm going to do that. All right. Route phase, none to be had, and advance phase. None. All right, concealment gain. Do we have any conceal gain? You guys have a chance to roll. It's going to be +6 conceals, so you have a chance to roll for the leader. Yeah, the squad, no. This location here, the leader. The medium, well, the squad gets it, and the other squad does not. Actually, no, wait, that would not be enough. It's only +4. Never mind. All right, turn 3. Turn 3. Now the big guys come on. So now we have to make a decision. Do we continue to push through the south, knowing that all this is going to be coming to reinforce, with a real chance of punching through the center? We have 2 minefield rollers. We're going to get through this minefield this turn, this minefield next turn, assuming we don't die from the Stug. This guy is going to be into this minefield this turn. And you guys are going to punch right through here. So we're going to have a nice gap right through here in turn 3. So we have to punch through as quickly as possible while the smoke is still in play. I think that means we have to use the south. We're not going to split. On the other hand, if we send some units to the north, we could keep some of them pinned down, including this guy right here. Well, we're sending the flamethrower tanks to the south, that's for sure. Those puppies are going to be causing some serious discomfort to the Germans. The SU 76Ms. Where do we need assault guns? The only problem with pushing into the center like this is going to be really dense carpet of Russians. And if that OBA comes down, it's really going to hurt. This guy has to be dealt with. We do have APCR. So if I send you guys along this road here to deal with this guy, that might be something. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, turn 10, 11, turn 12, stop 13. One, two, three, 4, turn 5, 6. Side shot. That thing's dead, so I can't go that way. What does the MP cost for shell hole? Fully track cost of terrain, so it is just one. Okay. Alright, so you guys are going to go that way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to send you guys that way. You guys are going to have to do some tank riding. I do have 2 dismantled 50 cals as well. What is a DM 50 cal portage point? I think it's 3, isn't it? Am I totally blind? Do they not have the portage points on the dismantled heavy? It's got to be 3 portage points, I think, right? Yeah, it's got to be 3. Alright, any rate. You guys come on there. Alright, 5 platoons, 6 platoons. What do I do with you? You. Actually, we'll bring... a leader with you, so you can move 6. You can move 6. Armored assault, frontal. You 2 guys are going to deal with the Stug. As many units as possible are going to push through this gap. We're going to ignore the wire and the minefield here. 1 cleared this turn. This will be cleared this turn. This will be cleared on the next turn. It gives me 5 hexes that I can push through in the next turn. Next 2 turns, turn 3 and 4. And then I have to get 5 turns all the way to row W. All right, I think we are set. So, wind change. We have no wind. Was is broken. We have 1 self-rally. Welcome back, sir. We have prep fire. All right, so this is gone. Let's flip to dispersed 2. I need to get access, or I should say, yeah, access. Awesome. Second black chit. FFE1's in place. We'll flip it to 2, and we'll toggle another smoke barrage right there. All right, smoke's in place. We have no other shooting. And we're going to go right to move. All right, start with this mine roller here. That'll be 2. Then I'm going to pay double the cost to enter this location and blow the mines. Alright, so one's a dummy, and we have an AT mine. Alright, so how does a flail mine work? So clears a trail break going in. It's immune to the mine attack. Do I want to take a shot? It's going to be a +1 for the rain, 2 for the brush, 4 for the smoke is a 6. Motion would be a +8. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can take that shot. It's just too ridiculous. Rate of fire 2. Alright, he's marked with a motion counter. I make my roll in a close combat phase, and a 10 or less, and the minefield is cleared. This guy here is not going to be so lucky. We're going to come into here. We'll do the same thing. I don't know why I took the motion off. You're marked with that. This Stug is going to take a shot. That's going to be +1, 2 for buttoned up. Motion is 4. Limited line visibility would be a +6. Yeah. So it's only going to be a 4 or less to hit. Not true. It's going to cost me 4 move to go into this hex. No, 2 move. So it's going to be a +1. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. Alright, so I hit the turret. Turret is an 11, 17 on the 75. I forgot to say APCR. 75 long is a 17, down 11 is a 6. We are 4 hexes away. Nothing for range, so I need a 6 or less to kill. And we got 1 greater than, so possible shock. And they are fine. You know, my favorite thing to do right now is to intensifier. I think now would be a good time to intensify. I would need a +5, 6 because I'm acquired. Intensive would drop it down to a 4. If I use APCR, I need a 4 or less anyways. Break my gun on a 10. Break my gun on a 10, 4 or less APCR. Let's do it. All right, I don't break my gun, no APCR. I won't intensive. I will have another shot in my prep fire phase next turn because it's going to be stuck in this hex anyway, so before he gets into the next hex. All right, so we got 2 tanks in play. Both mine roller tanks are heavily engaged. Let's get this guy here. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I have to take a shot now. A 3 for APCR. Do I need that? A 20. Up armor turret would be a 18. $23. 2 hexes away would be a 25. Let's do APCR. No APCR. Where's the special ammo? How come there's no special ammo on the 88? Huh. Okay. No APCR. Let's do AP. And that's a great sign. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, let's try a Panzerfaust. Panzerfaust is successful. For 1. What do we need anyways? Two X range meat is 6. Smoke is a 4. Motion is a snake eyes. Well, didn't blow up in my face, so. Okay. That's 9. Do I do no? No, I can't do an overrun. Don't have enough move. Well, that was easy to kind of punch through the line, wasn't it? This guy here, let's stop for 10. Two, 4. That would be 7 to go into there. That's fine. All right, this guy here. Let's go 1. Start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Panzerfaust. Everybody's got a Panzerfaust, and it's going to kill my tank, so I can't come out of the smoke just yet. I'm going to have to stop there. I need infantry. You are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are going to stay where you are for now. This guy here is going to go bypass 1, 2, 3. You'll jump on to the broken guy. Two, 4, 6. Line of sight looking here. Yeah, line of sight looks good for covers, so you can stay concealed. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's deal with the Stug. He's already fired his MA, so he can't hit me. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Going to get shot by that 75. 12. Stop 13. This gun's going to pivot. We'll lose our conceal. Lose the bore sight. Take a shot. Got rate. +2 for the wall. 3 for the target size. Actually, you're hull down, so it's got to be a turret hit, which it is. 2 for motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 for the rain is a +4. So it's going to miss. And limited visibility is a 5. So that's a miss. Plus 6. Yeah, that's going to be a miss. Oh, and the rotation. Yeah, plus 3, plus 5, plus 6, plus 8. Yeah, so definitely a miss. And acquisition will take the shot. That's a hull hit into the walls, so you're done. Acquire twice. How do I get my second gun up there now? How do I get that up there? I could just drive straight up here. Problem is, I got such weak armor, a machine gun can take it out. I need something that can fire smoke shells, and none of these vehicles can fire smoke. Yeah. None of the Russian vehicles can fire smoke, so I'm really hurting for smoke cover. I think I just sent this tank on a suicide mission. One, two, three, four, five, 6. You're going to start suppressing this. CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess you're daisy chaining for now. 1, 2 for the vehicle. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that took a long time to do that. Well, we are now committed into the south. Everything is on the board. And I gotta take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right. Defending fire of the phase. I'm thinking of, well, I'm going to have to cancel my spotting round, and I'm going to have to call in a new fire. Well, not a new one, but I'm going to cancel this spotting round. I'm going to try and call in a an AR here. It's danger close time, and I can't let them get that close. So, are we accurate? We are not. 5 for 6. Gonna get any worse. Oh, I'm in a pillbox. I can't even see it. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in the pillbox. I cannot see it. Wow, went from bad to worse. The smoke's going to be gone, and I can't see my own spotting round because I'm in a pillbox. I'm going to have to jump out of the pillbox into the shell hole. It's not even my turn. Crap. Oh well. Going from bad to worse. Defending fire. Do I try a couple of snake eyes for Panzerfaust? 2x range, I need a 6. Smoke plus 2. 1 for the mist. I forgot the mist again. Let's just call it mist. 1 for the mist. 2 for motion. 2 for... smoke. Plus 5 to hit. So that's not going to work. Shrek is a lot better, but my Shrek is too far away. All right, clearly I'm going to have to move next turn because the smoke is blocking everything. Not so much you guys here in the south. You're fine once that smoke goes away. But definitely the north will have to move. I'm going to have to start pushing that gun, I think, if I don't do anything else. I've got one mobile gun platform. This 88 just bipped itself. I may as well get rid of this. It's not looking great for the Germans right now. Advancing fire. All right, acquisition from you. Acquisition from you. That's going to be area fire. And then I think the rest is not going to be... no, too much smoke. Smoke. I could do this, but... Breakdown 11, I don't want to break my gun. It's going to be it'll be an improbable hit, but for next turn... I would be at a +3, +5. It would be 3 or less to hit. 2x range would be a 4 or less to hit. Four or less to hit. That's not bad. All right, let's do it. So the L7 and L6. All right. Route phase. I don't think anything broke. Except my gun. Advance phase. Let's get under the tank. Everybody slide forward. Slide forward. You guys can join him in the shell hole. Everybody daisy chain forward. You guys are fine. Flame spread. S8 and R7. No flame spreading yet. Alright, close combat. Clear this minefield here. We need a 10 or less. Alright, so we have a clear minefield through this one. Trail break and this guy here. We have a trail break through there as well. All right, 2 trail breaks. This guy will get concealed because of all the smoke. You guys can roll. Top down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, okay. Actually, no, you would come on concealed, so you're fine. You guys are all concealed. And German turn 3. Wind change. We have possible wind. 4. No wind change. Now, like I said, heavy rain's in effect, but it doesn't affect the wind change. All right, we have rallies to do for the Germans. Looks like we only have a gun. Can we fix it? Why is an 88 only a repair of 1? Rally this guy here. He's back. That's it for that. Prep fire. Radio contact is maintained. Cannot see my spotting round, so we're going to have to put another AR down. We're not accurate. We're going to go 6 for 1 this time, so right outside the window. All right, next turn. Danger close, gentlemen. You better get in your trenches. We have a Stug. Stug acquired, buttoned up, canceled. We have +1 for the heavy rain, which means a 9 or less will hit AP. That is a hull hit and Axis sniper. We're looking at a 17 down 11, 6 or less to kill. Not a kill. Let's go intensive. That will hit. hit the turret, and again a 6 or less, we get a kill. Alright, so this gone. Crew survival. No crew survival. This thing is dead in the water. And the trail brake is gone with it. And the Russians are down to one mine clearing tank. All right, prep fires other. I still don't think I'm going to fire a Panzerfaust. I'm still looking at a +3 with a base of 6. I'm going to need a 3 or less to hit. I'll get 2 kicks to the cat, but I do have infantry sitting right there. So let's do that first. Yeah, the guys in the pillbox, we're going to fire 6 up, 3, 4, I guess, because of the tank. 6 up, 4. And then the infantry are going to fire 4. No, let's do Panzerfaust. This guy first. Okay, so he doesn't have one. This guy here has one. I need a 3 or less to hit. The this guy here in front of him. And a second shot. Getting closer. And that's those guys. And then infantry back here, 4 up, 3, just not worthwhile. Seven, that would be a +2 for the rain, +3 for all of that, would be a +5, down 1, +4 on the 4. Not worthwhile. This AT gun here. Normal AP. That should be a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a base 9. It is a turret hit. Small target. Rain is a +3. Acquired twice, so it's a +1. That will be a hit. Rate of fire. And anything but a 12. That is a 17 down. 3 is a 14, 7, so that'll be a flaming kill. Yeah, the minute I moved him there, I knew that he was dead. I completely forgot about the 75. Can this guy take a shot down through all of this? I'm pretty sure I can hit J7. That would be a +2 for the rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. +2, +3, 5 with a base 7. It's going to be Snake Eyes to hit. Oh, 8 because of the vehicle. Oh, there's another wreck in front of it. Never mind. So I guess I'm not going to fire. Over here, let's fire the heavy at the tank. We'll fire the we're just going to fire the IFT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be +2, +4, -1. So +3 on the 8 table. 8, all right, so no effect, no rate. And you guys are going to fire group. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be 12, 16. Yeah, 16 up 4. Wow. Okay, let's go to move. You guys jump out of the pillbox for 1, bypass for 2, 3.5. Out of the trench for 1, bypass for 2, 3.5. Out of the trench into the woods, bypass for 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Bypass these woods for 3. That's probably not legit. This will be 4. You guys are going to assault move into the rubble. That'll get you a nice fire lane going down Hex Row M. And you guys are going to do what? Let's dash into the woods. That'll be for 4 move. Out of the trench into the woods. And you guys are going to assault move into that right there. Now you, in the shell hole with the Shrek, I think I'm going to have to move you guys. So I'm going to have to move. Let's go hip. On hip, I should say. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll sit there. Defending fire. FFE 2 is in place, so we want to adjust this again, and this time I think we want to get it ready to be converted to an FFE HE. Or we just drop it on this guy right here as more smoke. We're going to do more smoke our next concentration, assuming we get access. So this is going to be where we adjust it. Are we accurate? We are not. 1 hex off. It goes for 5. All right. All right, you are bracketed in. You're no longer concealed, so we can switch to infantry target type. 8 hex range is going to be +2, +4, so it's going to be a... I think Russians are 7 at that range, or is that 6? 6. Snake eyes? Really? Well, I got rate of fire. Oh, wait, I'm acquired. That's going to be a hit. And I have acquisition and again. So that's a hit. On the 12, we have a 2 check. 1, 2, 1 pin, 1 break. Hit him again. That one will miss. Here, let's hit him with machine guns. It'll be 5 up, +5, +6. That's not worthwhile. We're not going to do that. Firing the cannon is going to be +4 out of the smoke because I'm buttoned up, +6. -1 for 2x range, +5. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit. And the other guy, acquire twice. Infantry, let's do a 4 up, 3. Actually, sorry, no, that would be a plus. It's only a +2. Button up is +3. Trench would be +5. Acquisition, oh, rain bring up to a 6. Acquisition would bring it down to a 5, so it would be a 3. Okay. That would be a 4 up, 5, so that's not going to work either. Yeah, the rain is definitely not helping the Russians. All right. Advancing fire. I'm going to keep my conceal. We're going to get ambush. And maybe I can kill this thing in close combat, so I'm not going to do Panzerfaust. Everything else is fine. Route phase. Got a leader here. Let's route back to this trench. A leader will pop out of the pillbox. And that'll be it for route. German advance. Get that guy out. Patsy. Okay, well, you think about your actions there for a while then. My idea for fire lane is dwindled because we're going to have smoke dropped on us, so I may as well advance, get out of it now. You guys are going to come out of the pillbox, same reason. You may as well move. And that's it for that. Close combat, concealment gain, this guy gets. You guys can roll. Leader. And squad. No. Oh, I forgot to advance you guys. Pins off, and we're into turn 4. Game's almost half over. Russians have just breached the line. I got to get them moving. There's a serious backlog, and the OBA is about to land. I think I'm going to have to overrun the trenches with the tanks. Turn 4. So this turn the Russian or German reinforcements come on as well, so we have to think about that. All right. Wind change. No wind rallies. Russians have no rallies. We have German rally here. Needs a 4. No joy. Oh, I deleted the pillbox. And fix this gun. Point blank would be nice. Nope. Okay. And prep fire. All right, we have OBA. Let's get rid of some of this dispersed. This and this are gone. This gets flipped over to a dispersed. This has to come in as a new, whoops, as a new fire mission. We have a black. Wow. 3 black fire missions from a Russian OBA module. That is amazing. All right, so we're going to land in place. We are coming in hot as a smoke. Do we want to land smoke? Or do we want HE now? We are 120, which is on the 24 table. We have troops in open, and we have troops in a trench. Next turn, we can adjust north. Start hitting that other pillbox. Smoke is not going to do us much good right now. Alternatively, we could also do harassing. Harassing will put us on the 8 column. It would be down 1 on the 3 units in the woods, 8 on the troops in open, and the +4, well, the +4 for the guys in the trench would suck, but everybody else would be would definitely be hurt. I don't think I'm going to go smoke. The question is do I go concentration or do I go harassing? What do you guys think? Harassing, I can hit the 3 units in the woods. Concentration, I can kill the unit in the road and maybe the unit in the trench. And then I can adjust next turn. Harassing sounds really good. It would be on the 8 table. 8 down 1. Units in the woods. They're only 7 morale. The 2 for 8 is fanatic, so it would be an 8 morale. And you probably make it. The concealed unit is 7 morale. No, let's go concentration. I'll just do an HE concentration. Alright, so on the 24 table, target hex. We have a 7, should be at least a 3. 3 check. On the leader, and the I used the wrong die. 3 checks of 5 up 3 is an ace of your Elard. And your Elard as well. No shell hole. Flame in the brush. And on elf, what's a flame? We need a 4. It's possible flame in the brush. Oh, brush might burn. Yep. Troops in the trench. Oh. I just nuked the trench. I just nuked the trench. I've just nuked a trench replaced with a shell hole. Eight on the 24 is a 2 check. 2 check for the 9-1. And 1 check for the other guy. So he's broke. This guy is out of LOS. No, he's not out of LOS. Trench is gone though. Pillbox. Pillbox is gone as well, I believe. Alright, in L3, nothing. And N4, we have nothing. All right, FFE2. That was a pretty good concentration, I must say. Prep fire, we're going to start moving. I basically have one bottleneck that I'm filing everything through, which is really going to suck. I can't let anything die in this place, so this guy has to be dealt with. How do I deal with that? I think I'm just going to overrun this trench. This would be a 5, tripled is 15, halved is 7, plus 4 is 11, so it's going to be on the 8 table up 4 for an overrun. That will give my infantry some freedom of movement. I'll have to worry about this. You can overrun this trench. I do have to worry about Panzerfaust. There's no more smoke anymore, so it's going to be deadly. And I can't let my infantry just sit here. Oh, do I shoot or do I run over these guys? What if I shoot these guys and then I let my tank riding engineers drop on top of them? I think I'm going to do that. All right, we're going to prep fire this tank. He's acquired twice, gets rid of the trench, buttoned up, gets rid of the range, +1 for the heavy range. So I'm going to need a 7 or less to hit. HE. Critical. On the 24. 9. Who gets it? Crew squad. So the crew gets it, so the gun is gone. They're gonna down 4 on the 30 something or other. So that's gonna be dead. So they're gone. And a 9 on the 24 is a 2 check. Well, they live. You are going to fire on this guy here. That's going to be a hit. It's going to be a critical. That's going to be on the 36, down 4. That's going to be dead. I guess that's one way to do it. How do I maneuver this? That's going to be it for shooting. Let's go to move. Oh, wait, this guy up here. 8 hex range. Acquired twice. 8 hex range gets rid of the rain. +2 from 6 is a 4 or less. Is a miss. And you're definitely not going to hit, so I don't even know why I bothered firing. Do I dedicate a tank to kill this thing? And what do I do with my other mine roller that's left? I was thinking of sending it back to deal with this thing right down here. I pivot in place. No, I leave. Pivot. Drive. Pivot. Drive. 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 I could also stop and reverse, which is probably what I'm going to have to do. Stop, reverse for 5. Stop for 6. Reverse for 5. Pivot for 6. Stop for 7. Start up for 8. 1. Pivot. And then I can enter this location next turn. Okay, that's what we're doing with that tank. You guys are going to charge forward. Yeah, we're going to move. Alright, you're going to assault under this tank. You guys are assault moving into... No, I can't do that yet. Let's do this tank first. Alright. My brave little engineer. Start up for 1, 2, 3. Do I have a fire lane available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you shitting me? Really? Well, I guess I'll have to use it. We use a fire lane from this guy. That'll be a 1 firepower fire lane. Fire with the squad. We'll put it on the 4 table. Plus 3. Down 1. 4 up 2 on the infantry. No effect. Good thing leader led because I don't cower. So that's good. Alright, and that was 2, 1 residual in that location. You guys will continue on for 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Do a 1 flat. 7 on the 1 from the fire lane does nothing. You guys gonna lay a fire lane? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be on the 6 table plus 1. Come on. So that'll be a 2 residual in that location. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We'll do another 1 flat. 7 on the 1 again. You guys may as well do a Panzerfaust check. Check's good. 1 hex range, we need an 8. Down 2, plus 1 is a plus 3. 5 or less to hit. You missed. You Freddied it. Infantry are going to fire with this infantry here. This hip guy here is going to do a Panzerfaust check. He gets a -2 to this, so he has one. And he needs a 6 down 3. He needs a 3 or less to hit. Alright, he got a critical. Lovely. Alright, so he just Freddied that tank with a frickin' anything but a 12 will be a flaming wreck. Alright, so this tank is foobarred. And these guys have to bail out. They make it. Because it's a heat round, do they take collateral attack from the Panzerfaust? I think they do they not? Yeah, it does. All right, so Panzerfaust 16. Jesus. So on the 16 column, they take an 11, which is a pinning task check. And they're not pinned. All right, so 1 tank's destroyed. Infantry bail out. Now the infantry are going to get fired on by those guys. Do I want to do that? Maybe I want to spray fire in those 2 locations. I think I do. Well, first of all, I could final fire the squad with a 2. It is, I believe, hazardous movement bailing out, isn't it? Is bailing out hazardous movement? Non-assault move. Non-assault move. So I could do a 4 +1 -2 shot from those guys, which I will do. Now they have a fire lane. If they do that, will they lose their fire lane? I think they will, won't they? I'm really rusty on fire lane, by the way. Yeah, if I fire, it'll be canceled. Okay, so I can't do that. All right, so those guys are out of the equation. You guys are doing your fire lane. That's out of the equation. I have got you and you. I could spray fire into these 2 hexes, which I think I should do to prevent further movement from coming in. I'm also going to be dropping an HG concentration in this location real soon. Oh, and there's smoke now because of the flame and wreck from that critical hit from the Panzerfaust. I'll hold my fire. Alright, so next up. This guy here. Start off for 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. So this is a fire lane attack, 1 residual. This is a fire lane attack, 1 residual, 1 residual. 4 on the 1 is a 1 check. They break. Then they have to bail out. And they're half squad. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Declare an overrun. That will cost me quarter move, which will be 4 plus cost of terrain, which is 3 because of the trench, which is 7 and 6 is 13. So it's going to be full move. A bog check for the trench. I do my overrun. Non-CC reaction fire beforehand, Patsy, which they fail. So they can't do any Panzerfaust check before I overrun them. Did I do that incorrectly? Overrun. It's going to be a 4. 4 up 4. And now I'm sitting on top of them. You start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy is going to do a Panzerfaust check. And he failed. This guy will do one. And it's going to be 2 hexes away is an 6 plus 3. 3 or less to hit. Missed. Try again. And that missed. First fired. First fired. Start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I know this is a Shrek, so I can't get close to that. How do I do this? How do I negotiate this hellhole? Maybe I should have done harassing. A harassing fire attack might have been a better option than the concentration. I know this is a Shrek because it was hip and I saw it move up. So as a Russian player, I know this is a Panzer Shrek. I still have to deal with this, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm dead any way you look at it. No, we're not going to move him yet. You. You're going to go... You're going to go 1. This guy's going to final. So it'll be a 4. 4 down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. He's fine. Sniper. First sniper of the game, by the way. 2. This guy's going to final. 4 down 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Yeah, are you serious? Fire lanes and residual firepower everywhere. You're going to go 2 into the trail break. 4. You're going to go 2 until the trail break. 4. 1, 3. This tank's going to stop in place. He's going to reverse for 5. Pivot for 6. Stop for 7 and start up for 8 in forward motion. Ding, 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 ding. So you're going to come to here for now. You guys gonna have to risk it. One. 2. 5 on the 1. God damn it. Sorry, start up 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. Another pinning task check. 8, 9. Ten. I don't even have a turret to spin and get off the damn thing. Can you voluntarily bail out? No, obviously not. Bailing out has to be done involuntarily. 10. Stop 11. If I ESB for even, and then I wouldn't have enough points to unload. So I'm going to stay in motion. I need a flamethrower tank is what I need. All right, you're next. Can I get to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Panzer Shrek on the side. You're going to stop here for now. Let's send in a flamethrower tank. With a rider. Start up with 1. You guys should be in motion. One, 2, 3, 1 down, one flat. One, 2, 3, 4, 1 flat. 5, 6. Seven. Fuck. 4 on the 1 is an NMC. Alright, so they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pivot for 8. Nine, 10. That'll be just a residual. 5 on the 1 is pinning. They're fine. If I enter the hex and bypass, and then flamethrower, what if I do an overrun? Do I have enough move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10. I do not have enough move. Nine, 10. I'm going to go 11, 12. I'm going to pivot my turret. Wait, that's a bow. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to stop for 11. In the hex. I'm going to fire my bow-mounted flamethrower, which will put it on the 30 table. Okay, that guy dead. Chance of flame. Woods burns on a 7, I think. 7, yeah. So that was 10. 11, sorry, I'm at 11 move. Start for 12. I gotta do a startup die roll. They don't stall. 13, and I hit a sniper, by the way. Sniper's a 2. 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? Really? Troop on the tank, or which stack do we want? The 8-1 or the 8-0? Let's go the 8-1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the 8-1 is potentially wounded, and he's dead. All right, leader lost morale check, top down. 1, 2, 3. Broken, and broken. And a sniper check. No. Okay. Pivot for start for 12. Pivot for 13. Guess I'll stay motion there. This is really bad. Really bad parking lot. If that FFE comes down, I am so screwed. I gotta get rid of this frickin' Panzerschreck, and I don't know how. It's like right now, it's just a pain in my ass, and I just don't know how to deal with it. I have another flamethrower tank. I need to get into the breach. Over to N8 would be nice. Flamethrower the trench. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. I could park him in N6 easily, but then I'm going to get a Shrek in the side. Or I charge the Shrek with the flamethrower tank, and I take my chances, and then I flame him. And there's still a squad here that has to fire too, by the way, this 467. So I need to put a tank on top of him. 1, 2, pivot 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can reach. I'm not going to be able to reach him. Not going to be able to reach him. You're not concealed. Let's go 1, 2. Bypass 3, 4, 5, 6 into the ditch. He has to go 2, bypass 3, 4. . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 4 . 5-6 into the ditch. 1 CX 1 2 3 bypass 4 5. You're going to CX 1 2 3 4 5 6. You guys are going to CX. You guys are going to CX. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6. You guys have just come up here for now. All right, that's going to be it. I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's going to be interesting this next little bit. Defending, fire, OBA, radar contact. I'm still on the original fire mission, by the way. That should be a spotting round. I'm still in the original fire mission. Turn 4. I've had a spotting round for 3 turns now. 3 game turns, not player turns. 3 game turns. I've had a spotting round. I have not converted it once yet, and now I just lost radio contact. The Russians really needed that. This is going to be... it's going to be hard for the Germans to recover from this. That they needed that FFE to land. Yeah, they needed that FFE to land. They are really hurting now. All right, defending fire. I've got this one guy here. Panzerfaust attempt number 1. Freddy. Number 2. Freddy. Shrek 3 hexes away to motion vehicle with rain. 7 plus 2 plus 3 brings it down to a 4 to hit. A 4 to hit. No, I'll keep conceal for now. Stoogie Woogie. Can I hit this guy? I don't think so. This annoying bush is going to be in the way. I think I can hit this guy, though. Oh, I forgot to move him. I can't hit the mine roller because I'm going to hit the trees. I can hit the troops in the trees here. That's right down the hex spine. Who are not concealed. So I may as well blast them. +1 for the wreck. 2 for the smoke, 4 for the trees, 6 for the frickin' rain, 7 for buttoned up, so that's not going to be worth a shot. Heavy on the SU. That's going to be on the 8 up 4. 8 up 4. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so no joy. Rate of fire 6 up 4. Nothing. And then 16 up 4. 11 on the 16, same thing, no effect. Well, that 75 is way out of position. That Stug is out of position. Everything is missing. Do I take that shot? 1, 2, 3. Base 7 plus 2 for motion. And 1 for the heavy rain. 4 less to hit. All right, well, c'est la vie. All right, so not gonna bother firing inside the hex. Shrouded in smoke, moved, assault fire and all that. Too far away, too far away. Too far away. This is interesting. You guys actually would have lost conceal because of that leader. 4, 8, 12. 12 up 2. 6 up 2. 9 on the 6 is nothing. That'll be that. Flame spread, this guy here. Yep. Into R7. Nope. And this flame just appeared, so that should be cloned as well. Route phase. You guys a low crawl 1 hex. No, wait, you'll have to surrender, won't you? Yes, you'll be surrendering. You guys are going to stay. You guys have to go. Range 9. Range 8. Shit, I misplayed that one. Well, you're not open ground, so you could stay where you are. But I'm just going to come 1 hex back. Low crawl 1 hex. You guys got to ditch the heavy, and you guys are going to route into this trench here. You have to get hit with this. 6 on the 24 is a 4 check. Leader. Elard. And the squad. Yeah. Okay. You guys are going to come back into the rubble. Get hit with this. 9 up 2 is an 11. Actually, wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. That was a 6 up 4. Should have been a 2 check, not a 4 check. Either way, the 2 check was still horrific. The 9-1 broke, and the other guys, yeah, either way, they're still dead. Not an ELR, though. Yeah, no, it would have been ELR. Yeah, at any rate, 11 on the 24 is a 1 check. All right, so the leader and the squatty are both fine, sitting in the rubble. All right, that is that. Go advance. Let's jump onto those brokes. Help out your tank buddy. Split up a bit. All right, looking pretty good for the Russians. Now we can bring on the reinforcements for the Germans. All right, so got the Nashorn. Let's use the road for now. Yeah, let's use this road here. And the Stug as well. Yeah, let's use the Stug. Actually, we'll put the Stug in front. It needs more time to get up there. And we're going to have to use Rider too, I think. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll come on like that. Tank riders get to the front quickly as possible. This guy is going to have to move, I think. You guys will continue your move to the south. This guy is going to have to somehow swing around and get some flank shots. Maybe skirt the edge of the trees. Or I wait until the tanks are gone and then I come in behind, which is probably a wiser move. I still got this pesky guy here. Although I do have a 75 that's stuck on the trench. I can't move it. It's stuck now. These guys are just unable to do anything to this thing with the +4. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Turn 4 for the Germans. Wind change. No wind. Was is broken? A lot of shit's broken. So let's do a self-rally for... Leader rally here. No. Leader rally here. Self-rally the squad with him. And then we'll rally this guy here now. Needs a 9. Russians on this side, we need a 3 and a 4. Let's keep the DM. Yeah, let's keep the DM for now. No, let's get rid of it. +1 won't matter too much where we are right now. Oh, I forgot to move this guy back to him. Rally with a +4, needs a 3. And that'll be it for the rallies. All right, prep fire phase. For the love of Jesus, we get radio contact again. All right, radio's back. We have contact. We have access. We have a spotting round. Let's convert. I forgot to do close combat. All right, no ambush. We have 3 to 2 odds, which is a 6. Casualty reduction, and 1 to 2, which is a 4. Alright, so I kill the Russian, and he casualty reduces me. And the tank cannot attack. That comes off. Can I pick up a DC? Climb outside the trench, pick up a DC. What do you think? Guess what I'm going to use? Right now. I'm going to use a Panzerfaust, actually. Alright, so we need OBA to land post-haste. So we're going to adjust 1 hex. and convert here. And convert in place. We need a 2 to be accurate. We are accurate because we're German. FFE1's in place. Toggle HE. Wham. Beautiful. All right, on the 20 table, target hex. Well, that's a dead tank. One KI Hay. Now they get a +1 because of all their armor is greater than 8 or 4. So they're actually shocked. They're shocked. Turret hit. Flame in the brush. We have flame in the brush. All right, so that is pretty damn good for a first go. All right, L8 is a 7 on the 20. It's got to be a 2. 2 check. That is just a break. Minefield. Nothing. Tank in K7. Nothing. 11. Probably an NMC. NMC. For the leader. And the broken squad. Broken squad is gone. Sniper. Two tanks. How does overstack apply with OBA? Is that a thing? Oh, I've been doing that wrong. No, it's only vehicle target type. Vehicle target type is the only thing that affects overstacking. Oh, I've been doing that wrong. All right, so a 4 is definitely going to mess up the infantry. A 4, no, that's a flamethrower tank. Armor is still good enough to get the +1, I believe. No, it does not get all the +1. So it's a 4 on the 20 is a K4, so that's going to be a shock as well, I believe. Colored dye is less than the white dye. Help me out, Neil. Where's it on your chart? Why can I never remember this? Can somebody remind me, please? Color die less than the white die is a turret hit, I believe. Here we go. Color die less than the white die is a turret hit. Okay, I'm not insane. Well, I mean, I might be, but that's beside the point. So again, that's going to be another shock on which one? That'll just be... This guy gets a +1. That puts him into the one greater than... A K number or one greater K number creates an automatic shock. So they're both going to be shocked. Okay. And this is why it was crucial that they get into that hex and fuck up that guy in the trench. But they couldn't. And then a 4 is going to be a K4 on this guy here. Alright, so he fails his morale. A bailout, he passes. So he's a half squad. On the ground. With 2 shocked tanks. Alright, M2, or M7 I should say. Nothing, no effect. Troops on the tank get a... Oh wait, is that a flamethrower? Not DC. 720 is a 2 check. They're fine. M8. They'll get a wreck. That'll put them on the 12, which would be a pinning, so they're fine. Well, they're pinned, but... Flipped over. FFE2. That was a good round of FFE. Took me 4 turns, but I finally got some. Alright, other shooting that I must do. Alright, let's try this again. On the 8, up 4. No joy. And 16, wrong, 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning, so no joy. These guys are just going to spend the whole game shooting each other for no result. You guys are moving. This Stug is not going to be firing. I think I'm going to try and target that flamethrower tank when it moves, so... I was totally remiss in firing at these guys when they were moving through I-7. Alright. Other prep fire. I still have a Panzer Schreck from this guy. I could try that. Again, we're looking at a 4 or less, excuse me, 4 or less to hit. 4 or less to hit. And this guy here, I need to roll Panzerfaust. He does not have a Panzerfaust. Sad face. This guy Panzerfaust with a -2. And I need a base 8 with a +3, 5 or less to hit. That's a hit. And the turret, 8. No, that's a weaker turret. That's going to be an 11. So anything but a 12 will be a kill. Yeah, it's a flaming wreck. All right. Another flaming wreck. Just when I thought I was looking good for the Russians, that artillery dropped down and just totally squashed everything. I never had a chance to fan out as a Russian. And now I have 3 shock tanks right in the middle of this FFE. All right, LMG squad are going to fire the troop on the tank. 6 up 2. Pinning task check. He's fine. Sniper. Sniper's a 2. 5 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Middle guy. And then you're going to fire Panzerfaust. 1. Okay, well, never mind. These are all done. Panzerfaust check. Fire into this guy here. Base 8 with a +3, so you need a 5. You miss, and the squad will be a 8 up 1. 7 on the 6 is a pinning, and they're pinned. All right, let's go to this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just within range, so it's going to be on the 6 up 2. Excuse me, 6 flat. Alrighty. And we'll go to move. Alright, so we've kind of slowed down the assault with that FFE. That was really crucial. Now we need to deal with the infantry. So we need to set up a position in P1 here. So let's go 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2.5. This tank is going to stay where it is right now. Although I could move into bypass, that would give me a little bit more targetry. Although right now I am protected. The minute these 4 tanks move, I'm going to be able to shoot them when they enter I7 or J7. Either of these 2 hexes, I'll be able to ping them with my Stug and I'll be protected. So I think that's a good spot for now, so there's no need to move. Am I allowed that shot? Oh, I could have taken this shot here. I probably could have hit that mine roller tank with the 75. Oh well. Everybody else is going to stay. You guys are fine. You're in the trench, ready to cover if you need to, so... Oh, wait. Reinforcements have arrived. I need to get you to... BB8. Yeah, I need to get you to BB8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll advance in. You guys here. Let's start crew exposed. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pivot 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10, 11, pivot 12. And we'll stop for 13 right there. Nashorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn 7, 8, turn 9, 10, 11, and we'll stop 12. 13. All right, that'll be it for that. Defending fire. Can the Russians counter with their own OBA? We have FFE2. We need to bring that into play where 05, eh? Or do I just danger close it into N5? N4. I can't see 05. I'm going to have to drop it on N4. So we're going to adjust 1 hex. Are we accurate? We need a 1. And 1 hex. We need a 6. You bastard. Son of a bitch. That's not good. Not good. That's not good. Right, target hex. 7 down 1 is a 6. Is a 4 check. 4 check on the squad is a break, and the prisoners are gone. Wait a minute. I can't destroy a trench with that. It's got to be a 150. Oh, I'm a dumbass. You need a 150 to destroy a trench. Cause shell holes. Oh. Dummy, dummy, dummy. All right. M6. Well, that tank's dead. And the infantry is foobarred as well. Alrighty. M5's already aflame, so no point. N4 and O5. Saving grace. -1's a 5. Gets me a K4, enough to kill the pesky little half squad. That was very costly. I should have gone harassing when I was back here. I should have gone harassing. I've just neutered my own attack. I've just neutralized my own attack. Alright, defending fire. Can I pull this out of my ass? Plus 3 out of the smoke, firing into +2. No. You. No. No. You need like snake eyes to hit. Oh, I never fired this guy. Let's assemble the 50 cals. And I'll fire the one squad into this guy here. So it's going to be a 4 up 2, 8 up 2. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. He's fine. Sniper. Sniper's a 4. 8 up 4. 12 up 4. Nope. 73 VP. This is Russian gut check time, by the way. 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 20, 26, 32 right down here. This is half of my VP allotment right here. If they can make it to the W line by the game end, I just need to get a couple tanks across the finish line. I need to neutralize that fucking OBA. And my flamethrower tank is shocked. Alrighty. My friends, I'm going to go grab a beer and I'll be right back. I need to think about this. Be right back. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Defending fire is pretty much done. Advancing fire. Spread some flames. R7. Can we torch it? We can. Round level. And we have flame and M5, blaze, yep, and L5, no. All right, German advancing fire. The Stug may as well get some acquisition on this guy here. Woof. And that'll be it. Route phase. A lot of broken Russians. Oh, shit. Where do we go? Well, you're going to low crawl out of the FFE. You guys will jump into the woods. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a blaze on you. Two shock tanks just sitting there. Germans for their part. This guy has to move, so I guess we'll come to here. This would have been gone from the last route. No, actually, no, the FFE moved, so they're all DM'd. This guy here kind of screwed. Yeah, I guess that's it. All right, advance phase. What are we gonna do? You guys gonna stay where you are. You guys gonna advance into the building. You go upstairs next turn. You guys gotta wait to dismount. You guys move into P1. You're good in the trench. I was thinking of moving into the woods, but I think I'll just stay in the trenches, including the half squad as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about this shot here. The one problem with Vassal, I'm sure you guys are aware of this, is you're looking at things like straight on. You don't get the overall view, and you forget things like this. This simple shot here that I should have taken. Close combat. I don't have any close combat. And concealment gain. Yeah, that's it for that. Turn 5. How the hell do the Russians get through that FFE? How do I get through that FFE? Well, I'm going to have to start clearing a path more through the south, I think. More through the south. All right. Wind change. No wind. We have several broken units that must come back, including 3 shocked tanks. So that's gonna suck. Alright, let's do this guy here. It needs a 3. That was pretty close. Let's get rid of the DM. This guy, get rid of his DM, even though he's sitting on a flame. I hope that doesn't turn into a blaze. Alright, shock tanks. This guy here. 50-50 next turn. Flamethrower tank. And the other guy. Okay, this guy is fine, so we can get out of the FFE. This guy is 50-50. Germans, for their part, we have 2 leaders here, so the 8 and the 7. So those guys are going to be gone next turn when I surround them. Oh wait, I got nothing I can shoot at them. Right? Oh no, that's clear. Okay, so I can blast them. So they're going to be gone. And this guy that does not want to rally finally comes back. Okay, so that's it for rallies. Prep fire. We have a continuation. We need to get another black. We've got 3 black. We've been really lucky. I don't see it. Yeah. Oop. Really? Really? Now you're just teasing me. You seen this shit? I'm trying to put the red back so that I can... There we go. Did you just see that? I drew like 6 blacks in a row. And now I'm never going to see those again. Alright, so this is gone. Our concentration is no longer there. And that might have been my only hope to get through this thing. Oh. Never-ending stream of Panzerfaust have become on my way. Right, so we're going to prep fire the 50s onto this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 24 half to be on the 12 table. 12 up 3. Wrong. These guys are halved. 20 half to be on the 8 table up 3. And it just broke a 50. God damn it. 1, 2. Well, I can't shoot anymore. Let's go to move. These guys are going to assault move into this trench. Want to get out of the trench. First of all, this should be gone. Should have been gone a long time ago. Want to get out of the trench. One, 2, 3. Four, 5 into this trench. No, I already CX. I can't do that. You guys are going to join him. 1 into this trench, and then 2 to get out of it for a total of 3. You jump in for 2, and then 0 for 3. He's going to go 2 or 1 for 3. Probably could take a shot at that, but I'm not going to. Did I not rally those? CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This tank's going to start for 1. I'm going to come here for 2, 3, 4. Panzerfaust from the Fanatic Tank Hunter. One hex range, we need an 8. We have a +3s, a 5 or less. That would miss. So he's first fired. That guy's going to try. He misses. Again. Misses. Then we're going to do an overrun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overrun's going to cost us a quarter of our move, which is 4 plus 3 for the trench is 7, so it's going to be a total of 11. We're going to spend all of our move to do that. This guy's going to unhip. He's going to fire a Shrek. He needs a base 8 with a +3. It's not going to be enough. Alright, so my overrun's going to be 5 machine gun firepower, tripled is 15, halved is 7, plus 4 is 11, which sucks. It's going to be on the 8 up 4. So it's going to be no effect. Patsy for the Fanatic, they pass. And the 4, 6, 7, they fail. So this guy failed as Patsy. So this guy can do a CC reaction fire, which would be a final fire, which would be a +1 to his CCV. So they're going to miss. So they're all CC'd. This guy in motion. Come here for 1. Two. If I pivot 3, come here for 4, stop 5. unload for 9, start off for 10. I come here for 11, 12, stop for 13. That guy's going to try a shot. I'll have seen him for 2 moving points. It is a turret hit, but that's not going to be enough. So he's acquired once. This tank's going to start up. Come here for 2. Endure this. Fuck. Really? Really? Unreal, man. Well, all right, Mr. Mine Roller Tank. You're going to spend all your move going into here. Wire Bog. Wires of what, a +1? Two. No, that's cost of terrain. Bog check. Wire is just a normal, it's just a check. There's no die roll, I don't think. Or is there? Must check for bog. All right, chapter D, bog. +2 for wire. Jesus. Normal pressure is a +3. He's bogged. God damn it. Well, he made a trail break into the minefield, but he is bogged on the wire. None of which helps the frickin' engineers. I could send the engineers in to as well, but there's wire, which is a problem. Clearing mines with wire is a pain in the ass. Although I could use the trail break into the minefield. Let's use all our move to come in here. First squad under the wire for 2 move. Second squad is under the wire as well. So they're both under the wire. They're both going to be TI. They're both sapper assault engineers, which means that they can do mine clearance at the end of the turn. Let me put that on top so I know. You get out of the minefield, or FFE. You're going to go 2. 4. All right, CX 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. I'm gonna have to wait. I can't send him into that. I've got one bottleneck and I have no way through it. Unreal. Hey, Hexy. You're watching the Russians get sandwiched. I've got one bottleneck right here where I'm trying to fit everything through. Minefields north of it, minefields south of it, and I got a German FFE sitting right in front of it. I'm trying to squeeze everything through it. You guys are going to CX as well. Oh, no, wait, you CX'd already, so you're going to have to do normal move. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Stupid overlay, come on. All right, well, I guess you're going to be difficult. Be difficult. The SUs, I'm really not sure what to do with you now. You're stopped. Start up in reverse and back up. You've got a 14 frontal and 11 side. You've got a 17 pen. That's a 6 or less to hit. It'd have to be a turret hit. If I park my ass here, I might have a good chance of killing this with a 6 or less chance of dying from this thing. Although you do have APCR, which would be a 20. I need a 3 or less to get APCR, though. Three or less to get APCR, which would be a 20 to kill. Otherwise, it's going to be a 6 or less to kill my frickin' tank, and it has to be a turret hit. Otherwise, I park it back here, and I come up facing frontal. And then we have a slugfest with a 152. So I'm going to start up in reverse. We're going to go back for 5. Go back for 11 or 9. Stop for 10. Start up forward for 11. Come here for 12. Pivot 13 will stay in motion. Yeah, we'll stay in motion. He's not taking that shot. You CXing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 100 millimeter. 100 millimeter, so it's on the 20 table. And I rolled 3s. I rolled 3s for the frickin' love of Jesus. I rolled 3s. I'm rolling so many 3s for, look at this right here. I rolled a 3 to kill one tank. Yeah. I shocked 3 tanks in one. When that first FFE landed, I shocked 3 tanks. One of my flamethrower tanks, one of these tanks here, who are both now at a 50-50. And there was another tank in that same hex who managed to pass his rally phase shock check. And then I moved another tank thinking in, you know, what are the chances? And then I roll a 3, and I killed it. So, it's time for the Russian gut check to make sure that I can actually have the willpower to carry on. There's enough VP, I think, for the infantry to make it through. I just have to withstand this firepower, man. This FFE has to go away. And I don't know where it's going to land right now. So with any luck, this 628 is going to jump on here. This guy is going to jump on here. Get rid of this strong point, or at least neutralize at least the pillbox with the leader and the radio. And then I just have to survive the Nashorn up here with another Stug. Getting this guy shooting people in the ass. And then get a couple vehicles off and we'll see how that goes. Excuse me. Alright, defending fireface. Artillery. Artillery high. We have 2 tanks which are 50-50 right now under the FFE template. I think I want to drop it on the mine roller right now. Or I could drop it on this guy right here. If I drop it on that guy, if it lands on target, I could hit this guy, and the mine roller. If it rolls a 3 or a 4, then it's going to be bad. But anything else will be good. If it lands on this guy and I roll a 1 or a 6, it won't be that great. Won't be bad, but it won't be that great. But if I can destroy the mine roller, and there's 2 engineer squads in that hex too, by the way, with a 20 IFT column. It's only going to be one hex away, so I'm going to get them one way or the other. Yeah, let's do it there. All right, accurate. We need a 2. We're not accurate. 1 hex. Direction 4. Which is where I wanted to put in the first place anyways, so. All right, land it there. Flip it over. Drop it down on the 20 column. AT ditch is a +4 for OBA. 14 on the 20 is a nothing. Troops under the wire. 7 on the 20 is at least a 2 check. Engineers. One's got a flamethrower, so that's going to be a 3. So 3 check. Broke, and a 2 check. Broke. No mine clearing for them. Tank is fine. Going around the J4. Up 4 is a 12 is a pinning. Top down, 1, 2, 3, all fine. And troops in open. Really? 1, 2, 3. Minefield. Well, that's KIA reduces it in strength, I think, doesn't it? An OBA strike on a minefield. Eliminated. If an original K is reduced, it reduces it by 1. Okay, so KA result reduces it or eliminates it. Well, I wanted to get rid of that minefield because it's been pestering me. So you can go join that bombardment pile, and that is 1 less hex to worry about for my tanks. So thank you, German artillery. Okay, so this tank fired. Nashorn doesn't have a target yet. Or do we? We could fire at the flamethrower tank. We'd be firing through a wreck and smoke. That'd be a +3, 4, 5 for the heavy rain. That would give us a 4 to hit. Is that the right vehicle? Panzerjäger 3-4. Panzerjäger 3-4. Okay, the Nashorn is a... Okay, so it is the right vehicle. No, I don't think that's worth breaking a gun over. It's a breakdown of 10, so I don't want to do that too soon for that kind of stupid shot. So we will not do that. Infantry here, no shot. You guys here, let's drop this. Fire on the fire base now. Let's do a 6 up 1. Did this. 8 on the 6 is a Freddy. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. He was going to start up, but when he starts up, I'm going to hit him with 8 up 3. 4. 8 up 4. 7 on the 4. Finally got a result, a 1 check. And he passes. Sniper. 2. 5 for 2. Bobistu. Really? Five for 2. 1, 2. Let's land on you. One, 2, 3, 4. This one of you is pinned. And then we're going to fire the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 up 4 from the infantry. Nothing. All right, so then you can move away. We're just going to back up to here, and then we're going to come down this way. Since we're not going to lose it or win a gun battle, too hard to hit things. Back to our regularly scheduled show. Defending fire from those guys. Nothing to do there. This guy here, I'm still thinking of trying this shot here. I just don't want to risk it, break my gun. I'm rolling so shitty these days. Look at all the 6s I've rolled. That if I hit the trees, roll a boxcar and break my gun. But on the other hand, it could take out the gun, or the tank. Let's do it. Yeah, alright. Okay, whew. I didn't break my gun. I was pretty sure the shot was blocked, but I wasn't 100%. Alright, so advancing fire, flame spread, upstairs, spread that flame. 7 is good. Yeah, the game goes back and forth, man, I tell you. Back and forth. Love, hate. Sometimes it's hate. No flame spread up there. Where else do we have flame? This guy under here. Nope. This guy with the broken Russian. No. Whew, that was good. Blaze spread to N5. Woods on a 8, yes. 7, yep. So we have flame there. And N4. No. All right, that's flame spread, advancing fire. Do we want to take that shot 4 up 2? Yeah. Let's go 6 up 2. Get some acquisition on the Stug. What do we have anyways? No intensifier. Well, let's hit him. Skerdoosh. Forgot to fire these guys before, but that's, again, you're looking at +3 out of the hex into +2, so that's not going to work. I think that's enough of that silly bugger. Let's go to red phase. And what has to run from the Russians? All right, so we have broken dudes in a minefield. So they're going to low crawl 1 hex back into the shell hole. That's it for the Russians. Germans, let's come back to here. You guys have to go... M1 is your destination, so 1.5, 2.5, 4.5. You can't make it to the next location. Advance phase. All right, you're jumping in. You're jumping in. Here's again out of the FFE. Let's come back from that FFE. Jump into the rubble. Into this trench. Patsy time. Hell yeah. Let's grab that little bastard. And I think that's it. Close combat. Let's do the tank first. We need a 5. Down 1 for no machine guns. Nope. This location here, no ambush. We are 3-1. That should be good. And 1-3 is a 1-4, so it's going to be a 3. Right, so he's dead. Probably should have ran his ass back sooner. This location here. No ambush. We are 1-1. I need a 5. Leader creation. How you like them apples? We got a 3. Russian the +1. Morale at 8 is a -1 cancel, so it's going to be a 3 is an 8-0 Russian. Alright, and then coming back is going to be a 6-7. 1-2 is now a 4. They don't get me. Alright, so they're dead. Actually, that was a 4-7. Still would have been 1-2. Don't want to occupy the trench. I think so. And this way I can use a DC on the pillbox and keep them occupied-o. That'll work. Alright, so the strong point's pretty well neutralized. Now I just have to live to get everything past it. That's it for the close combat. Concealment gain. You, yes. You, no, no, no. Yes. No. And that's that. All right, turn 5. Turn 5. Turn 5. I must get to the W line. The W is the win. W for the win. All righty then. Pins off. Wind change. We have gusts. Gusts are in the house. Direction 3. That way, and we have gusts. All right, all fires are spreading downwind, and one will leap 2 hexes. So spreads uphill. You already dared, or dare? You're already there. I guess we don't have too many. P7 is 1. Yeah, P7 is the only one that's going to spread downwind. All right. Well, that was easy. All right. What is broken? Germans, we have a self-rally here. No. 2 leaders here. We have an 8, so it needs a 4 and a 3. That 7 now becomes a 9. Down 4 is 5. So almost. And then this guy needs a 5. No. Russians. Fix that. 50's back up and running. This tank, 50-50. Flamethrower tank is back. That's the one I cared about. The other guy is back. Nice. 2 broken assault engineers. Need 3s. 4s. 1, 2. Oh, heated battle? Really? I'll take it. Being a Russian and being elite is going to be fanatic. Let's lose the DM. And that's it for the rallies. All right, let's go to Preppa. Any radio contact still? Jesus frickin' Christ again. Now is not the time to lose contact. All right, so this FFE is gone. What a time to lose contact. We've only had 1 fire mission for the Germans, by the way. This is turn 5 for the Germans. We've had 1 fire mission. I had a spotting round for 3 turns, 3 player turns, because I had smoke, so much smoke I couldn't see the spotting round to adjust it or convert it. So, yeah, it was funny. And the one time I was able to convert it, I was in a pillbox, it landed behind me, so I couldn't see it and then convert it. So 1 fire mission for the Germans. The Russians have had 3 on a 6 and 2 draw pile. Prep file. All right. This Stug has to kill this SC-152. Must kill. That's a hull hit behind a wall, so that's not going to work. I'm going to intensive. Yeah, I'm going to intensify. Another hull hit. Well, unfortunate. Mr. Shrek, can you save the day? You have a choice of targets. You got an IS and you got a SU. Which one do you want to do? Oh, what do you do? Either way, you're looking at a base 8 with a +3. Well, the one would actually be hull down, so you need a turret hit. So your best bet's probably the IS. And hope this guy misses. 73. Which one's worth more? 8 and 7. All right, you're gonna go for the IS2. You need an 8 with you need a 5 or less to hit. Son of a bitch. Okay. You guys are going to fire on the 458 here. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 3 on the 8's a K2. He's fine. Allied sniper. First time the Russian sniper's been attempted. And let's do a shot from the 75 onto the mine tank. Mine roller tank. Alright, so that is 11 hex range. So we're going to be a +2 for the heavy rain. 3 for the Stug. We're going to clip this wreck here as well. So it's going to be +4. From 9, it's going to be 5 or less to hit. Well, shit. So that's a flaming wreck. That's a flaming wreck. Another allied sniper. We got a 1. 6 for 5. Where's he hiding? Still got a hip squad back here, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go to hell. No. 1, 2. Well, I think it's a trade-off, a T-34 mine roller tank for a broken squad. And we're going to use our rate of fire to fire HE at the 248. I miss. You. Let's fire 6, 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1, leader, and the squad. That'll work. And then we go to move. Wait, I got you. Drop that. Fire everything at this engineer. Yeah, let's do that. So it's going to be on the 16 plus wreck and smoke would be +3. I guess you'd be in the trench, having won the combat. Picked up the other DC. Plus 4, 3, plus 3. No smoke. Be plus 2. Trencher be plus 4. Heavy rain be plus 5. Plus 5 on the 16. Nothing. No rate. And you guys have no target because you can't shoot outside into your own hex. You cannot shoot into your own hex. Let's go to move. Mr. Nash, or no, let's start with the infantry. Flamethrower guy. Jump off the tank for 1. This guy's going to fire HE. Or do I want to destroy the tank? $21. Yeah, that's a dead tank. That's a dead tank. If he hits, it's dead. I have time to kill the tank, so I'm going to fire at the infantry. That's going to hit the infantry. On the 30 table. Dead round. Suck it. 1. Now what do I do? No intents to fire. One. Do I charge that tank? Do I charge that tank? He's got no intents to fire. I'm going to charge in that tank. 1, 2, 3. This guy will attempt to fucking neutralize him with a shell. Let's hit him with 8 guns first, though. BMG 4 plus 3, 4 for the rain. Down 1, 4 up 3. And then the cannon. Four. Seriously that easy? 5. And this guy can't do shit because he's hamstrung himself. Okay, I'm reaching here. Is there a way I can save this guy's ass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6. You can't even see it because of the vehicles. Oh my god, it's that easy. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Alrighty. Well, since you stopped, you're going to dismount for 1. Bypass 2, 3. Four, and then you're gonna late CX for 5. What do I do with Mr. Nashorn? I need to keep him far away until he can get his side shot because he's so weak. So I'm going to keep him back there. Before I forget, these guys are going to jump upstairs. Be my last ditch defense for any infantry. I'm thinking of moving this guy now. I want to come around the corner of the trees here, but then I have to worry about getting tagged by this other 152 sitting right here. And there's also this other T-34 OT. OT-34 sitting right here. Not to mention the SEUs. But this might be a good sacrifice. If I bring around this corner here and get a shot on this guy here, or this guy here, or this guy here. All right, this guy's jump out of the trench for 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the trench for 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the pillbox. One, 2, 3, 4. Meh, I don't know. I don't know, do I move him or not? I'm going to start up, and then I'm going to come into bypass of the L10 tree line. And I'll stop there. I'm still out of line of sight from this guy. I've got better eyes on the rest of this. I can fire on the infantry now. This guy might have a shot if I spin my turret. Spin my turret. No, he's already fired. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. National want to stay where it is, and I'm overthinking it. I know. Defensive fire. All right, access. We need access. We need to bring this. Yeah, well, you know why? Because I drew frickin' 5 black cards in a row. I'm just trying to get that red card in. Fuck. Rip OBA. All right, so we got to do it the hard way. Let's start with the DC onto the pillbox. Boom. No. We're going to place that on our turn. What are we doing? Let's fire into the pillbox. So that's going to be 12 up 3. Nothing. Can this tank fire into the pillbox? 15, 12 up 3. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Leader. And a 4 for 7. Pin job. All right, let's get the main gun going. Maybe get a crit. Destroy that pillbox. Not so lucky. Let's go here, 4 up 1. 2 because of the weather. Long range flamethrower into the pillbox. Hell yeah. So it'll be on the 12. 7 on the 12's a 1 check. Leader squad. Squad's heat of battle. And they are battle hardened. Sniper. Let's do the cannon on the pillbox. Plus 1 buttoned up, 4 for the pillbox, 5 for the weather. That'll be a miss. Sniper. One, two, three, 4. So this can be a 2. You would not lose your conceal. Yes, you would because of leader. So you're going to be a 2 plus 3 down 1, down 2. So you're going to be a 2 up 1. Be enough to DM. And that'll be that. Advancing fire. Spread some glorious, beautiful flame. bottom floor. Yep. Top floor just got created. This just spread. They should have been pinned. This guy with the units in it. Oh, hell yeah. You guys are running. They leave by the route phase, don't they? So that means these guys all have to break. And the brush. No. Wait. Brush is a 6? 6. Alright, so that vehicle is kind of foobarred. How do vehicles work with terrain fires? Must leave in the next friendly movement phase or be eliminated. Okay. So they must leave in the next friendly movement phase. Alright, so I think that is that. And we go to route. No, wait. I'm not done shooting yet. These guys must fire first. Let's go 4 flat. 4 up 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. And then a 4 flat is a 1 check. That's a sniper. Let's get acquisition on the infantry here. And a flamethrower on the good old SC-152. 8 is to kill, right? Aerial armor factor and a armor factor and a. Yeah, so that should be a kill. That's 1 dead tank. Can't believe how easy that was. Right, now we can go road phase. And you are stuck on the pillbox, so you're fine. Kind of foobarred. You must leave the location. Well, the way behind's cleared now, so you could go to an AT ditch. This one right here. You'll slide over one, get out of line of fire. Not that's going to help you much. And I think that is it, except for you guys. Well, you're in a trench, you're fine. All right, so that's it. And done that. German advance. Let's pull back. I don't know why I've sent these guys forward, to be honest. All right, I think we got him. I think we got him pinned down pretty good for the German side. 2-1. We need a 7. What? Okay, now the leader creation. 3 should be an 8-0. -1 German is a 2, 8-0. Yep. And now it's 2 to 5 is 1 to 4 odds. It's going to be a 3. They don't get it, so they're done. And we'll infiltrate forward. That'll DM these guys. All right, so the Germans got some good coverage from the north. Russians are really powerful in the south, and most of the minefield has been cleared in the middle. Now we just have to get these units off the board and survive the gauntlet. Turn 6. And I'll be back in a jiffy pop. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry, folks, took a little bit longer than I thought. All right, turn 6. We are almost done. 8.5 turns. We got 2.5 turns left. We have to get the Russians over the finish line. Oh, all right. Wind change. Get some pins off. By the way, are we doing any concealment growth for the Russians? Yes, this guy now. No, wait. We just did the Germans. You guys have a chance to grow some, I think. No, they don't. They can see. These guys can all see. You are there. You there. Right down the pipe. Have a chance to grow inside the trench. Top, bottom. Nope. And I think that's it for concealment growth. So let's go to wind change. All right, no wind. By the way, guster off. And let's go to what's broke. Apparently a lot. All right, we need a self-rally for the Russians. That guy is a 3. These guys are 3s. Well, let's do this leader self-rally first. He needs a 4. We could get another 4 here. That's not too bad. This guy is almost dead. He needs a 3. How are we feeling? I need a 3? Let's get a 3. Yeah, alright. So this will come off. That stays on. These guys, unfortunately, are all kind of screwed. That's it for the Russians, except for these guys here. Heat of battle. First one, and then the other. Alright, so this guy's elite, which means he's fanatic. And we got a hero created as well. Alright, so we have a hero. We should give him the flamethrower probably. And we have 2 fanatic assault engineers. So that is fantastic. Except we got to get him to the front. Maybe they should charge at Stug. German rallies. Let's get this leader. Nope. This guy back here. Nope. And this fellow by the name of here. No. What about the squad? Squad is. He wants to play the leader, not so much. Alright, that's it. Let's go to prep. Unfortunately, we're out of OBA. Used up all my luck in the first 3 rounds of OBA. Let's get some shoe sting, or do I go right to move? I've got 2.5 movement phases. 3 movement phases for the Russians to get to whiskey. I need to get 73 VP to the W. This here is about 40 or 50. So I cannot afford to lose almost anything. You're going to drop a DC on the pillbox. You are going to go hunt a Stug. But I still got a couple Shreks, and I got Panzerfaust up the wazoo. I almost wish I had a breeze blowing just to get some smoke on the go and screen off the north. Some smoke blowing up to the top right would be perfect right about now. Would be perfect. And I got to worry about this OBA coming in again next turn. But not really, actually, because the radio guy's broken. So I think the OBA might be done for the Germans. All right, I got 2 flamethrower tanks. How to best use them? Infantry. But I have a Shrek to deal with. I've got 250 cals. But the target is too far away, too well protected. Eight up 4. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. If I fire with you guys, that would be 12. Halved would be 6. 6 up 5. 6 up 5. That would be 14. 16. If I fire group these 2 hexes, it would be a 16 up 5 shot. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, advance. 1. If I fire, those guys cannot make it. I've left myself short. If I fire, I cannot make it. I have to send a flamethrower tank after that pillbox. Let's go to move. Right, we're going to go to move. This guy right here is going to start up. Does not stall his engine. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cook him. After he stops with 30 firepower. Really? A 9? 2 check. 1, 2. 6 up 3s and 9s. So that's ELR. And that would be a break as well. So that was start of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn 6, 7, turn 8, stop 9. Shoot, start up 9. Sorry, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll stop 16, and I'll start peppering those guys with shots. This guy rallied, which is really unfortunate. So I must send a tank after him. This guy is a likely candidate. He must move out of the flame anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that worth a shot? That would be +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. +2 for the weather. 3 for this mess would be a +5. 7 for motion. That's going to be improbable. Okay, so never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, stop 13. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I'm running out of time. I can't do that. How do I deal with that guy? I have engineers of the flamethrower. I got a minefield in front of me. Fuck. Did I drop the 50? One, 2, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. Well, I can't move because I'm going to get freaking whacked. That would be 2 plus cost of train, so it would be 3. That would be 4, 5, 6. So you're going to come here for 6. You're fine. You're going to join them. .50 cal is going to join them. You're going to be my fire base. I'm going to have to deal with that guy. You guys are going to drop this. I'm like completely right out of it. First things first. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to fire and lay a fire lane. Block off this access. That's going to be an 8. +1, +2, down 1, down 2, +1 for weather. So it's going to be an 8 up 1 shot into there. 1 check. Leader, squad. Both are fine. It's going to be a 4-2 residual in that location. 1, 2. Rate of fire. Nope, you're not ready to fire it because you're fire landing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you guys will jump onto this. You're going to jump onto this. One, two. Nope, apparently not. Out of the fox, out of the AT ditch for 2. Well, you're in it. So it would be 1 out of it, 2 to there. 3. That'll be 2, 3, CXing. No, you already CX. So that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, this shot here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're looking at a +2 for weather. Another 3 for smoke and the wreck. This wreck would be a +6. -1. So I'm not going to bother taking that shot. I think that's fine. You guys are going to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CX. You can move one at a time, but I'm just going to move them as a stack for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I keep saying that? A AT ditch costs 2 plus cost of terrain to enter exit. Which makes perfect sense. So I'm way underestimating. Okay, so 1, 2, 5 to enter this ditch. You, my friend, are going to go toe-to-toe with a Stug. You're going to come to here. And stop. Into the trail break for 2. Into the brush for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's leave a fire lane. That is a heavy. Okay, we can do 4 firepower fire lane to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, good enough. 06. 05. Yep, you're right. Thank you. All right, so we're laying the fire lane there. That's going to tag those guys. We're going to fire everything at that first guy. Who's left to move? You have you? No, you're staying because of that. You guys are just moving. Probably that way. I have this guy's left to fire, so you're fine. Yeah, we're going to fire everything. It's going to be 15. Well, we're not going to fire the 467. We're just going to fire those guys. Not that. Or these. Alright, so that's going to be on the 8. And it's going to be +2, 3 for the weather, -1, -2, +1 on the 8. 4 on the 8, what, a 3? 2 check. 2 check. Really? So much for being fanatic. 4, 2, 1 residual in that location. Well, you'll still move into the minefield trail break. I would have known what this was when it was attacked, so that is an AP mine. Wait a minute, that's an AT mine. I don't need to go through the trail break. I'm not affected by it. You're gonna come into here, pick that up. Three, 4, 5, 6. Sit on that for now. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a Panzerfaust check from this guy. And a second one. Shrek 7 plus 1, 3 would be a 4 less to hit. I don't think that's going to be good, though. Panzer Shrek is a 12. What am I saying? 26. Frontal 14. That is a turret. Turret is an 18. From 26 is a 8. Excuse me. So that's pretty good. All right. Pivot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, I so went over on that. But that would be bad. Be side shot from the Stug. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to do this. Part of me wants to go kill Germans. The other part of me wants to run past the Germans. The problem with running past the Germans is you expose a flank. But I'm running out of time. It's turn 6 for the Russians. We've got 8.5 turns. I've got 3.5 moving phases after this one. I can maybe spend one more turn blasting Germans, and then I have to move everything if I want to meet the victory conditions. And I got this frickin' Stug staring me in the face. Start up 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I do with you? Well, you guys are placing your DC in the moving phase. You guys are going to take off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop for 6. Delay, 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 delay. The Stug's going to take a shot. This guy's going to take his shot. Oh wait, I don't get acquisition yet because it's not the advancing fire phase. Let's assault move into the trees. Fuck. It's like I don't know what to do here. Analysis paralysis. Like, what do you do? Well, you guys are CXing. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't even enter the ditch. Still, there's no point CXing. What if I go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go this way. 1, 2, 1. Bypass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. Do I take on the Stug or do I run? I gotta take my chances, I guess. Start up. 1, 2, 3. Shot. Rate of fire. So I've seen him for all of 1 movement point, so that is going to miss. 1 for the buttoned up, 2 for the weather, 4 for motion, 2 for limited sights. That's going to miss. I'll come to here. Oh, and the wreck. He'll track. That'll be 1 for weather, 1 for buttoned up, 2 for motion, 1 for line time on target. Two movement points in line of sight is +1. So it's a +3. And you got another turret hit, and it's another rate of fire. Fuck's sakes. All right, so he got a +3 for the target based. He from the fire based, he is buttoned up, is a +4. Weather gives it a +5. Acquisition drops it down to a +4. So that's going to hit. All right, side shot on a 6. 17 down 6 is an 11. That's a kill. Crew survives. Oops. Crew survives on a 4. Bailout. They survived the bailout. One, two, three, 4. Stop for 5. Quarter move. Half move. Give him what? Half 2 moves still? I have to run the gauntlet with a fucking Stug. Ugh. Alright, these guys are just going to move up to here. And they're going to hang out. I have 3 turns to book it for like freaking 10 hexes, 15 hexes. Yeah, 15 hexes, they have to make it. 15 hexes in 2.5 turns. 3 movement phases. Under fire. Well, that's it for the move. Defending fire. We don't have to worry about artillery. Shoe sting. What can we bring to bear still? We have 4 firepower from you. Let's drop it on this guy here. 8 up 1 for the weather. 1 check. Good enough. You still have rate. Let's drop it on this guy. APCR. No, you don't have it. So you need a really good shot, like a critical. Nope. Eight up 1. NMC. Come on, man. And then we'll hit him again with this. So that's going to be on the 16. 16 up 2. 4 on the 12. Got to be a 3 check. Half squad. Sniper. We got a 2. 3 for 4. One, two, three, 4. Oh, look at that. This little pesky guy is finally getting pinned. Like we need that. I keep forgetting this guy's still here at hip. I gotta remember to move him for the Germans. It's almost time to unleash him. What else do we have to defend fire with? Nashorn still has no target. Nothing worth firing on anyways. So I guess that's it. Advancing fires. Any flames to spread upstairs? Building goes up on an 8. 8, yep. Woods. Spread to L8. Yep. N5. What would spread on? 7, yeah. N4. And I think that is it for flame. And then we can go into advancing fire for the Russians. Do we have any? 628 is going to fire 2. Shit. 2 up 2. That'll work. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Leader and Squatty. Squatty is broke. This tank. DC going off on the pillbox. Why could you not be, you know, fantastico? What's a 10? 13 NMC. Leader wounded. And the 467 is fine. Then I guess I can do the... oh wait, I never prep fire, did I? That's right, because I was setting it. So, tripled and halved. So it's going to be 18. Halved is 9. Rounded up is 10. So it's going to be on the 8. 8 up 3. Nothing. Eight up 3. Wait, that's outside the covered arc. Never mind. 2 up 3, not worthwhile. You've already fired. And road phase. All right, Broken Russians. You're staying where you are. Leaders in the pillbox, you're fine. You have to move now. And you have to move into the minefield. Because of this guy. Well, shit. I guess you're surrendering. Reject and surrender. So no quarters in effect for the Axis. All right, and then the Germans. You have to move. You're surrounded on all sides, so you're surrendering. Question is do we want to take prisoners as the Russians? Prisoners don't count for VP. That's explicit in the SSR. So it doesn't matter if we keep them or not. Serves us no purpose. So I'm going to reject surrender here as well. Yeah, just make it simple. No prisoners anywhere. All right. And then Russian advance. Let's go into the woods. We'll do a firefight with these guys, see who wins. We want to take... Let's put you guys here. You guys can sit on the road with you. Stacking away too much, but like I said, the OBA is gone. I really don't have to worry about that too much. I forgot to fire this guy. Let's get some acquisition on him. And no close combat. We go to turn 6 for the Germans. Wind change, no wind. We have rallies that does. Leader rallies. Leader rally here. Nope. Wait, that'd be an 8 down 4, so not for him. Leader rally here. And we'll do a self rally there as well. No. Alright, so no more rally for this guy. Or leader rally, I should say. Yep. And rally this guy. He's back. Germans cannot catch a... or Russians cannot catch a break up top. This guy. Okay, well maybe so. Russians... Alright, do we even have enough points to get off? We need 73. This guy is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That guy is worth 8, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, and 6, 45. 45 and 6 is 51. 53. 59. 61. Did I count them already? Not sure. Very, very close. If I can get these vehicles off, we should have enough, but I cannot really lose anything. And if I get this guy off as well. I basically can't lose any armor if I want the Russians to win. Alright, Russia or German prep fire. You are slugging it out with the SU, so you need a really good roll. That is not good enough. +1 buttoned up, 2 for the wreck. It is a large target, but I would have preferred a turret hit because it's weaker armor. It is going to hit. Button up, weather, wreck is +3. Acquisition, yeah, so that's going to hit. It's going to hit the hull, and that's not good enough. Let's intensive, and we're no good. This stug here onto the IS. It's a hull hit. God damn it. Alright, try again. Turret hit. Alright, now we're cooking. That will hit. We have up armored turret, however, it's going to be a 18. Oh, I didn't say APCR. Not that it's going to be good enough anyways. APCR is a 4, wouldn't have been enough. AP is not going to be enough. 75 long is only 17. Yeah, it's only 17, so there's no hope in hell of winning a gun duel with this guy. I'm basically dead. I should have fired smoke. That was a derp move. Shit, I didn't think that one out. I thought I could take it. Oh, that was dumb. I just lost that stug. Well, I'm going to have to send in a Shrek to deal with this guy from the side. And maybe a flamethrower too. Nashorn comes to the S1, takes a side shot at the OT-34. This guy can move around 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets a flamethrower shot into the... Oh wait, you're going to get shot up by this guy. I throw smoke into Q8, and then I flamethrower in the advancing fire phase. I don't think I have many shots, to be honest. I think I have to move, except for this guy here. I gotta move into positions where I get better shots. So we're gonna fire 8, 8 up 2. That's a good shot. 2 check, 9-2. Broke. 628 flamethrower. Broke. Pinned. Fine. And German sniper. That was some pretty good shooting, Tex. Ready to fire. Let's go again. 4 up 2. 7 on 4 pinning on the last guy. And he is fine. No rate. This is getting spicy, I won't lie. Getting spicy. Panzer Shrek is 26. Turret shot would be a 6 or less to kill. I don't see that happening. It's a 50-50. If I can kill this tank, it would do wonders, but it's a 50-50. And I need a turret hit and a 4 to hit. Or I go hunting the other one. I'm going to go hunting the other one, this one over here. You guys are going to fire on this stack over here. So that's going to be... one vehicle... 2 wreck, 4 for the smoke, 5 for weather, down 1. So it's going to be +4 on the 12. Okay. And then we'll go to move. Now, Shorn, you're up. Start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy is going to roll. No, we're just going to pivot our turret. Pivot twice. And take a shot. That's going to be slow turret +2, +3. Weather is a +4, button up is 5. Motion vehicles +7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be +7. Large target brings it down to a +6. And that's going to be a hit. Bye-bye now, Shorn. Really? +2, +3 for the spin. Buttoned up is +4. Motion is +6. Weather is +7. Large ass Nashorn is a +6. I saw it for 3 move. That would be a +7 if I don't wait for it to stop. The thing would have to stop, right? Yeah, I'd wait for it to stop and then I would shoot. So that's going to hit the turret. God damn it. Oh, weaker turret's a 2. 76 long is a 13. God damn it. 10 or less. Yeah, Flamin' Wreck. Rip Nashorn. Well, all right, pop smoke. So I'll move into that. You'll blast them with your 4 coax, so it'll be an 8 up 3. That'll be nothing. Let's hit him with a cannon. We're impervious to the Stoke, so we're going to hit him with a cannon. The cannon's going to miss. No intensifier. God damn it. Goddamn Russian pieces of shit. All right. Next, we're going to assault move into this. I'll DM those guys. You're going to come here for 1. You're going to throw smoke into P8. You're going to fail miserably. That's going to cost you 3 move. I can't go into P8. You're going to whack with the 628. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Todd. Oh, Clanky. Hey, how's it going? Well, they had one. Hey, Frank. They had a Nashorn. And then the quick draw frickin' OT-34 spun around and blew it up. Spun around and blew it up. I'm trying to figure out the best way to save the Russian bacon, and I'm really not sure how to do it. The Germans keep coming at them. This guy's going to pull back to there. Get away from that flamethrower. And that will be the moving phase. Defending fire. Let's fire the coax at the broken infantry. That should be enough to DM them. 628's got no target. You got the smoke's gone now. So you guys could fire at these guys. That'll be an 8 up. You got the wall, so you don't get that. So it's gonna be an 8 up 1. Really? You see the shit that I'm dealing with here? HE into the woods. Buttoned up. Acquisition cancel. Woods. 2x range cancel. Weather. We'll make sure it misses for sure. Flame thrower too far away. 628 to long range. +3. 4 at the weather. Hero brings it down to a +3 on the 2 table. 4 table. 4 up 2. Alright, you drop a shell into the stug, please. 1 times AP. And let's return fire. We have a 50 cal. And a pinned 50 cal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be 12 and 6. So it's going to be on the 16 table. Up 3. 9 on the 16 is in 1 check. 8, he's broken. 7-0. Broken. Squatty. Broken. Good shooting, guys. So that took care of that. That clears off the south. Can we fire into this pillbox and kill these dudes? So that's going to be 12. Wrong. 8. Up 2. 8 up 3 because of the weather. 6 on the 8. No. 7 on the 8. So it's still going to be 1 check. Leader. And the squad. Over here, we'll have a 12. 12 up 4. 1 check, leader. And the 467. Broke. then we're going to do a 6 up 4. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go to Advancing Fire, spread some more beautiful flame, make Stu happy. Burn the place down. Top floor, no. P7, no. 05, nope. N4, yes. And L8. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. You guys have to run. Oh wait, you're eliminated. You're a hero because you can't road away. Fuck, really? That's bullshit. Alright, flamethrower onto the tank. We need an 8. That's an 8. Dead tank. Wait. That was exactly the kill number. Eliminated. Yeah, it's eliminated. All right, so that's gone. Shrek into the side of that vehicle. Need a low roll. That's not low enough. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So that's going to be on the 6 table with a +1 into the 6 to actually not to be +3 into those guys. 6 up 3. Why are you sitting here anyways? You're down there. 6 up 3. And that is that. Forgot to move those guys. Route phase. All right, you have to move. Where to? Well, you can't go this way. No quarters in effect. So you're running this way. All the way to H6, I guess. Let's low crawl 1 hex. Oh, you can't because of those guys in the pillbox. Although you're not adjacent to them, so I guess that's fine. You guys have to leave the blaze. So you're into the trail break for 2. 3, 4, 5. Here you would see them, so you can't go that way. I guess that's it. Go to advanced phase. And we want to advance into the under the wreck. Let's go to there. Come to there. We'll go from there. Nice side shot on that tank. Let's come back to here now that the flamethrower is buggered off. Everything else there is fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. No close combat. Turn 7. Turn 7. 3 more moving phases for the Russians. I don't know if they can do it. That German FFE that came in just at the right time crushed the Russian advance. Just crushed it. That turn 5 FFE just crushed the Russian advance. Wind change. No change. Was ist broken? Leader rally here. Pins off. Not rally there. Self rally the flamethrower guy. Get rid of that. Keep your DM. Get into the woods. You guys are out of the battle pretty well, so it doesn't really matter. And you have to keep your DM as well. Yeah. I don't see the Russians doing this. Germans, we need this 7 here. Let's start from down here, actually. We need a 4 and a 3. Need a 3. Really? Need a 3. And a 4. 5, actually. Prep fire. All right. 3 movement phases to get to the W line. It's just not going to happen. Five, 10, 15. This thing's worth 7, so that's what, 22? 30. 37. 37 in armor is all that the Russians have left. They need 73 to get to the W line. And they got a Panzer Shrek sitting right beside this guy. He's going to hit him on a frickin' 9. Well, we have to drop weapons and run. There's really no hope for it. We have to sacrifice a vehicle and hope that this guy doesn't have rate. 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 3 movement phases. 1, 2, 3, 4, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, advance. So that's 2 movement phases from this side on. I need a leader here. If I rally these guys next turn, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advance. Without obstacles, they can make it. I have to go to move. I can't shoot. We have to go right to move. This guy here. Start up for 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, stop. This guy has to try a long-range flamethrower shot. He needs a 4 or less. All right, so he missed. We're going to fire the flamethrower. It's not long range, so it's going to be on the 30 table. You son of a... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. 10 on the 30. 2 check. Alright, so the leader. Well. Leader's broke. And we'll hit him with the 4 coax. 4 up 2. Nothing. And we may as well hit him with the cannon while we're here. Yeah. Well, shit. Alright, this leader's going to place a DC on this frickin' pillbox. This guy's going to shoot him up. Holy shit, he lived. Sniper. Holy shit, he lived. Rate of fire. Which frees up you guys to do what? You have to move. No. Yes. You're going to jump into the woods here. No, you can't do that. I have to stay and kill this fucking pillbox, don't I? No, they're going to jump into this woods here. This guy's going to final. So it'll be on the 4 up 2. And that'll put a 2 resid in there, which I've been totally forgetting about. And then we're going to do an 8. I guess it'd be a 16. 16 up 2. 7 on the 16. Should be a 2 check. Yeah. Leader's pinned. Squad's broke. Well, there's no way they can do it now. No way they can do it now. I had to do that to draw fire, though, so that these other guys could move. But, 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's gonna unhip. Oh, not what I want to do. You stop doing that. And he'll fire a 2 down 1. The kind of day they're having. K1. Leader squad. And 1 check. Leader squad. So he's an 8-0, which means this guy would be broken. And that is a 1 residual there. Okay. So what do we do now? Leader and the 458 will go 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1 down 1. How are we liking that? Five. And the late CX into there. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 2. You're gonna park your ass right there and drive those guys off the board. You guys go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One at a time so you can not overstack. Oh wait, this guy was supposed to go over here. One, two, three, four. You can deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'll throw another guy on there just in case. All right, start up. Shrek to hit. He missed because of the weather. Does range count for LATWs? I don't think so, right? Not applicable to LATWs. Point blank range. Go fuck yourself. He missed because of the weather. 1, 2. Drive over his ass. These guys are going to check for Panzerfaust, though. The top guy and the bottom guy. Second check. And the bottom guy. Again. So they're done. And we're doing overrun. Startup 1, pivot for 2. Overrun is going to cost me a total of 6. Plus 1, so there'll be a total of 7 move. It's going to be on the 8 table, down 1. Really? Oh man, I so want to do that. So that was 7. 8. Do another overrun. Let's not get ahead of myself. This guy could Patsy. He failed. Do a second overrun. So this is going to be an 8 flat because of the shell holes. Not that I paid to go in it actually, so never mind. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And they break. And I'll stay in motion as an auto move. And I'm going to take a side shot from Mr. Stug. +1 for weather, motion +2. Saw me for a lot, so that's not going to count. That's going to be a hit in the hull. Hull is an 11 from 17 is a 6 or less to kill. That's a kill. And that is pretty much going to be it. That's pretty much going to be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We said that was 7. That's 18. 19, 20, 22, 24, 28. 34, 36, 37. 38, if he lives. 40. 42. 44. This would be 7. 51. And then another 8. 59. And 15. 69, 75. Everything has to live. I cannot lose one thing. So we're going to call it there. There's no way nothing's going to die in the next 2.5 turns. It's impossible. I still have defending fire, for fuck's sakes. I have to get to this line here. I still have these guys here, by the way. You know, 2 5-for-8s with an LMG. To shoot up any infantry that live to get to the W line. They still have to get past this one Stug here, and there's still this guy here, assuming any of these vehicles live. So I don't see how the Russians can pull this one off the way it stands right now. They've lost too many vehicles. They've lost 94 CVP already to 31. The biggest thing was that turn 5 German FFE, which landed right there. I breached the defensive obstacles with the bombardment. I breached the minefields. And I was just starting to pour through into this area, and then he dropped his FFE right here. And just nuked everything that was set up. He shocked 3 tanks. 3 tanks. He did. I did. I shocked 3 tanks in the in one round. Luckily, 2 of them came back, but still, 3 tanks were shocked in the one round of FFE. Nice scenario. A lot of toys. I don't know how many of you guys play this Onslaught on Orsha there from Tom. But again, dispatch from the bunker number 9. Scenario DB017. It's only 2 map boards. Takes about 8.5 hours to play. You know, on Scenario Archive it says 18 hours, but according to Tom's analysis, it only takes 8.5 according to his analysis. So maybe the guys had a really long day. I don't know, but it took me 7 hours to play up to turn 7.5, and then I called it because there's no way the Russians can pull off the victory. Too much shit has died. Again, that German FFE came in just at the right time. Maybe I should have kept that observer shrouded in smoke. That might have been something. 4 turns. 4 turns. He had a spotting around on the board that he couldn't do shit with. Oh, I forgot this tank here. It is nicely designed. You got OBA, you've got tanks, you got a variety of tanks. You got fortifications, you got guns. If you play the balance, you got fighter bombers for the Russians. You get a second elephant for the, or not elephant, Nashorn for the Germans if you play the German balance. The only thing I didn't do was the 4 dummy minefield counters. I didn't play those because one, I'm playing by myself, and it just didn't seem worthwhile to do it. But yeah, very cool scenario. This hindrance effect really impacted the shots. More so for the Russians than the Germans, I think. It really screwed over the Russians more than the Germans. Yeah, the bombardment was fairly decent. It got rid of 3 wire, half a dozen mines, and it blew up one of my Stugs right off the bat, which was not too bad. It broke several units as well, and it breached one right in the center. Where actually, unironically, I was planning on attacking anyways with the Russians. This is where I was planning on coming through with the Russian horde through the center, and that's exactly where the wire got and the mines got breached. So it was kind of cool. I wish I would have had a wider attack. Maybe the Russians need a 3rd mine roller tank. I don't know. It sucks they only have 8 move, but they're mine roller tanks. So what do you want out of them? What limits the Germans is the limited lines of fire. Like, you think from this field here, it's kind of surprising. You can set up from row I, so row I to V is your setup limitation, right? But your lines of fire are so, and there's no smoke, right? There's no smoke to shoot on anything except for the OBA. Your assault engineers, even the Russian assault engineers, only have a 2 smoke, and they come on like turn 2, I think it is, and they're way behind in the battle. You're right, Shay. So like, you have no smoke on the attack except for your OBA, which is going to take you 1 or 2 phases to get onto the target, assuming you can find the spotter to drop it on his ass. Luckily, I dropped it right on his ass or close to it, and that's why it spent 4 turns with a spotting round on the board and no way to convert it because you couldn't see it. But yeah, for all this, it looks like it's wide open, but there's really not a lot of lines of fire that you can see. It's quite limited, actually. Good scenario. Another good Tom design. Anyway, that is another Saturday in the can, episode 11. Next weekend, I'm doing Caslo, so I'll be gone for 4 days in Montreal. Having a blast doing that, my 2nd tournament ever. And after that, we'll be back into the swing of things. I haven't decided yet what we're going to do. Maybe a Rivers to the Reich scenario pack. We'll have a look at that. I'm going to do an unboxing of that in the next couple of days, probably. Or we'll figure something else to do. Maybe I'll do another long one. I do like the long ones because there's a lot of toys to play with. Although, I'll be honest, you get kind of lost up in the weeds sometimes, and you forget things like this guy here, for example. I completely forgot about half the time. And these guys back here, I forgot about half the time as well. But at least I remember to bring on my reinforcements, so that's always a plus. Thank you guys very much for stopping by watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Comments are always welcome in the comment section down below, so make sure you fill them all up. Stop by Discord. It's going to be ramping up again, I think, after Caslo. I've been putting off on my Solitaire Hassle writing, for those of you guys who haven't been aware, Just been in a bit of a funk on that, so I'm going to try and get back into that. We're going to try and ramp it up again. Either I'm going to start off with Dinant, or maybe I'll bite the bullet and get into Manila. One of those two is probably going to be on the go, and I got to finish off Ponry too. So we're going to try and ramp up the. Thanks, Hexy. We're going to try and ramp up one of those things when we get back from Caslo. And so stop by Discord and say hi and see how the solitaire business is going, and hope the heck MMP gets out the third edition of Solitaire sometime soon. They didn't say anything about it in the last podcast, which I was a bit sad about. So I don't know what the delay is. As far as I know, they're only doing new tables for the new nationalities, the Korea War, the Nordic Theater, and maybe a couple new missions. So I don't know what the delay is. Maybe they're still doing the proofing part, and maybe it's on a slow boat from China. I don't know. So, but I'm hoping that hits pre-order sometime this year. So we'll see how that goes. But that's Solitaire. Some of you guys care about that. I know some of you guys don't. But at any rate, that's it for me. Long Saturday. You guys have a great rest of the weekend, and we'll see you guys after Cast.